It's live stream day. Satisfactory. All right. Oh, I played Factorio too long last night. I went to sleep at like 9:30 a.m. It was ridiculous. Once again, I do have company tomorrow, but I am starting at 9 tonight. On Saturday nights, I start at 9 p.m. my time. Which factory? I haven't 100% decided yet. But I think it's going to be the basics factory. I think that's what we have to do. The real question is, what is it going to look like? So, probably not a 12-hour stream tonight because I have company. We'll see how it goes. Maybe 10. Okay, so we're very much working and focused on Fixmas the last month. The factory is done. The video has been submitted. If you haven't seen the video, you should check it out. It's about 6 minutes. Let me really quickly, I will post it in both chats. There it is on Twitch. Sorry, I didn't mean to flash you. Not a whole new game. We are still working on the old playthrough. The 1.0 playthrough. So this is what we have. Okay, so this is what we're working on. These are our two buildings. Nakatomi Plaza is complete. Okay. And while we were making it, we did a bunch of work on the infrastructure that we need for the city. Right? So yeah, it's I'm feeling good about it. What is that? Random floating thing. So let's do this. Let's do a little mini tour, okay, of the Fixmas factory, and then we'll do a little mini tour of the central storage building, because you know we're sort of starting fresh. It's a new year, a new factory. Then we'll talk a little bit about the factory that we're gonna make once we kind of understand where we are. Okay, so we have the snowman summoning circle. There have been many discussions about what exactly they're summoning. I'll let you decide. I really like how this turned out here. We're gonna have basically a really nasty, grungy looking factory stacked right up against it. It's gonna be awesome. Okay, but this is not the next factory that we're gonna be doing in this giant L shape. Definitely not. Okay, but we will have to do that. This is going to be our rocket fuel factory when we run out of power headroom. Okay, but we can definitely check out just really quickly the Fixmas factory. This is Nakatomi Plaza, if you couldn't tell by the front of the building. I'm really happy how this turned out. I know a lot of people are hoping that I win the contest. I think it's very unlikely. There's some really amazing submissions. I will say that I think mine is one of the best ones of anybody who made them solo. Giant snowflake for lighting. Here, we'll turn that off. Ugly Christmas sweater. We have these belt trees that I designed. I think they look pretty good. We have snow coming out the ceiling. This belt tree looks better, I think, because of the bulbs. All right, main tree in the middle. We got a lot of candy cane stuff. So I won't go through the factory in detail, but there's 10 floors, and basically each floor has its own job. If you want to check it out in detail, you can view the video that I linked in the chat. But we're just making each component of the Fixmas factory, of the Fixmas event, all the way up to the top floor. And then we have a little roof access here. Hey, Okie Sooner. It's live stream day. All right, so here's the deal, right? So this building is gonna be, he's gonna be a little special. He is taking his output via drone to the central storage building. Now, if you look around this building here, well, there we go. There's no road access, right? I have a nice clean, kind of park around the building. All right, that is not going to be the case for any of our other buildings. They're going to have road access. Okay, for instance, this one is probably going to access, back this way, right? Come out this way, and there'll be a road over here, and then we're going to truck, instead of droning the finished product, right? It'll truck up the highway and drop off at the bottom, right? These drones pick up and they drop off up here. All right, so let's take a look. We'll start at the bottom of this other factory because, the plan is today we have to start on a factory over here. Okay. We also may put in this other freeway as well. Maybe we'll lay out the factory. We'll decide what we're doing. We'll put in this freeway kind of that way. It actually comes together surprisingly fast, although it's been about 6 weeks since I built one, so it may take me a minute to kind of remember. But we'll put in the other freeway, and then we'll start building out this corner that'll have 3 or 4 buildings in it. Before we do the tour of that central storage, I want to show you what tab is this? Is it this one? Yes. City map. Got to 50. Okay, so here's our map, right? Here's the central building right here. Mikey, thank you for the cheer, for the bits. What do you call a baby sheep that knows karate? A lamb chop. Thanks for that, Mikey. I will treasure it always. All right, so here's the Fixmas factory that we're sort of flying on top of. This area is that field that had the summoning snowman in this corner, that corner, and that corner. All right. This power tower is what I'm calling what's going to be the rocket fuel factory. Okay, and I showed how a road would come out here and then go up this freeway to drop off at the bottom of this tower, right? So what we're going to be making is probably this tower tonight. Okay, and I was considering probably moving this one. This one's probably going to be moved up there. All right, but essentially what we probably need to do is lay out our buildings today. And if we're gonna cut this one off, I think I want to double up the space here. Maybe we, you know, maybe we will work on this first, is kind of decide, you know, how much further these factories move to the west. Okay, because I do want this one and this one right up against the freeway, but these two, because I just think this one's too far, but this one's probably not far enough. All right, so we can move this one, we can move it that way a little bit, because we have to we have to lay out this entire quadrant before we build this factory. Okay, and we'll probably also build this freeway line as well today. And then we have to decide what this factory is going to look like. We have some options here. You know, the Shard in London is one that I was considering. There's a couple other ones. You know, this one looks really cool. I am not 100% sure I can do this now that the method that I was using to blueprint larger than the blueprint maker is broken, but maybe. What do nosy peppers do? Get jalapeno business. From scratch? Yeah, I would build this from scratch. This is probably not going to be, this is probably going to be the heavy modular. It's probably not going to be the factory for today. It's probably going to be this one, the heavy modular frames factory. I like the idea of, like, it looks like a drill bit. Right? This looks like this should be a metal factory. Right? But the Shard, maybe we do today. It'll be off by itself. Well, that's the other thing. So there's two considerations here. One is that it's going to be off by itself a little bit, so it'll be really easy to see. But the other one is, like, we have to actually decide what we're going to make in here, because I feel like the Shard is going to have a lot less floor space. Oh, and by the way, this is the overall look of the city that I'm kind of going for. You know, this sort of purple and teal thing. There's some other options here that we discussed. The Arisoka Tower from Cyberpunk, right? There's some other options here. We have a lot of towers to build, so we don't have to do them all. This one, I like this one too. You know, and this one doesn't have to be square shaped. This one can be a little elongated, right? So we have some options. You know, and maybe we put, like, the elongated one you know, maybe we face it this way, kind of elongate it that way, maybe make it 150% bigger on the end. Maybe we make it the aluminum factory, this one, but because I like this one. Hey Ken, how'd the Fixmas factory round out? Were you happy with the final finished result? Yeah, I was happy with the finished result. Here, let me post the video again in Twitch. That's the final video, so if you haven't seen it, you should check it out. There we go. Okay, so we have some deciding to do. All right, but that's the Fixmas factory. I just walked through it. Let's drop down here. And I kind of want to walk through this factory up here. So second floor first, this is sort of like an expressway lane on the freeway that can go up and go through. All right, because what we're gonna need in the north here, the north 2 quadrants, those are gonna be our end game factories. Okay, and so, you know, there's gonna be a lot of stuff that we need to make and move and transfer over to there. Right, and so this is where the trucks will drive to sort of bypass all the shenanigans below. Speaking of shenanigans below, let's check this out. So we have our road here, which I really love how this turned out. We have crosswalks, we have directional arrows, we have a little bit of a roundabout going here. It all looks really nice. I'm really happy with this. I'm happy with our color choices. We spent a lot of time on this. So yeah, I'm really happy with how this turned out. Looks like an end mill bit. Yeah. Already smells like crispy GPU. Yeah, it's a little bit, there's a lot of stuff happening already, right? So there's a little jitter for sure, but I've got a 3080 Ti. I'm pretty happy with it. Maybe, I don't know, maybe I'll upgrade this year. I mean, I know that the GPUs are better than the 3080 Ti, but I don't know if they are better enough to justify an upgrade, at least not yet. I don't know, maybe we'll need one. So this is our all of our available truck drop-offs. I don't know how many we'll need, but I think I like how this turned. Oops, excuse me. I think I liked how this turned out. The next thing before we move up this tower that I want to show you is the subway. All right, this is where all of the materials are going to be brought in. They're going to be brought in up this spiral via train. All right, so right now, the only materials that are really being brought in are the copper and iron. Yeah, wait for the 5000s. Yeah, the copper and iron ore for the Fixmas factory. Okay, we're gonna have to route out what we need for this new factory, and it'll come up here. This spiral needs a little bit more work. The top track isn't connected. For now, we'll probably just continue to use this bottom track. I think it'll probably be fine. But there's our spiral all the way down to the bottom of the red forest, or really the surface. There's one thing that we can take a quick second to show you. If I can find him. Here he is. Hey, buddy. So I tried to get Hans to the top of Nakatomi Tower, but unfortunately Hans got bugged. And so he would not go I could not increase his Z direction any further. He would not go higher than this. Cute little Hans. Here, let me give you some grass, buddy. There you go. There's a bale of hay. You have some fun with your snowman, buddy. Hans is in prison. He tried to steal from a giant corporation. You know how that goes. He definitely did not fall off a building. So there you go. Oh. All right, so there's our spiral. This spiral needs some more work. There's some leftover pipeline supports from a different build where I built this for a different purpose, and I used it in this save. So it's got a couple of idiosyncrasies that we don't really need anymore. But yeah, here's our subway system that is going to supply all the raw materials to our various factories. Okay. What CPU do I have? I'm currently trying to figure out a good upgrade for mine because it's starting to struggle. So I have a 3080 Ti, but at this point it's like, what, 3 years old? 3.5 years old? Yeah, 3.5 years old in that area. Pure olive oil. I'll answer that question in a couple minutes as soon as I'm done with the tour, okay? Let's keep going here. So we walked through this. We have some elevators. Let's head up to the drone bay. Sorry, just that, oh, CPU, no GPU. I have a Ryzen 9. I have that self-overclocking Ryzen 9. Like 9 something. But yeah, sorry, pure olive oil. It's just a question that involves probably some thought, and I don't want to casually answer it. So here is some drones. I don't know that we'll necessarily use all of these, but I did want to we do have a nice drone bay here. And if for some reason we can't use trucks, then just like this, we'll be using these drones to do the same job that the trucks do, is bring in items. All right, and then we can just move up here. So this tower is very tall. So here I've built something. I haven't had a chance to really test this thing that I built here. I think it's going to be a very interesting machine. We will be able to at least partially test this after we finish this next factory that we're working on. Okay. Essentially what this does is that it will allow me to remotely bring on more dimensional depots as like, so you guys know the movies, like the one that springs to mind right now is Christmas Vacation, because I just watched it. But there's this like classic joke where like somebody turns on something that uses like a bunch of power, right? And then the whole city goes dim, and then somebody somewhere, an alarm is going off, and they run over and they flip this switch, and then all of the, like, to turn on the extra nuclear power or whatever it is, right? And then all the lights for the whole city like go back to normal, right? It's like a classic joke. Okay, that's basically what this does, but for moving materials into a dimensional depot. So let's say that I'm building my rocket fuel factory, and I need to build 4 or 5 or 800 fuel generators. All right, so if we look at a fuel generator, right, what do we need? 50 rubber, 50 deuterium wire, right? 15. What's even worse though than those is probably the 15 motors, because motors come in stack sizes of 50, right? So, you know, if I've got a blueprint and I'm pounding out a bunch of fuel generators, well, there's only 5 stacks of motors in the dimensional depot. You know, so it's not like I can really build all that much, because, and then it only uploads at, I think it was 240 per minute, right? So if I'm trying to build a bunch of fuel generators, even though I may have the motors stored somewhere, the upload speed is really limited. Now, we know in the game that there are more dimensional depots than there are going to be items that we want uploaded to the dimensional depot. Okay, and so my thought is if I can remotely, anywhere on the map, flip a switch and bring on sort of dimensional depots that are waiting as extra capacity when I have a need, then that's what this does. All right, and we can do up to 20 items, 20 different items. I don't think we would want to turn on all 20, but like if we turned on, but basically the idea is that there's going to be 20 extra dimensional depots, and we could turn on anywhere from 1 to maybe 10 items. We probably wouldn't want to do more than that. And those items would flow into these extra dimensional depots. Now, there is a downside, absolutely for sure. There is a problem with this, and that is clogging. But my thought is that, you know, let's say I have concrete turned on, and then and remember, concrete is going to have its own dedicated dimensional depot still, right? But then I'm like, okay, I need to bring on some more, right? And so the dedicated one will never turn off. But let's say I turn on concrete and then I don't need that much concrete anymore. I stop using it. But then I go to turn on motors and Caterium wire and rubber, and there's a clog of the old concrete, because there will be a clog, right? Because this gets full, and even though I've turned off the flow of concrete coming down here, there's still concrete, you know, kind of clogging all of these dimensional depots. Well, then I just pull out a stack of concrete, right? And then this act right here should clear most of it, if not all of it. So that is a downside. I think the workaround is not that big of a deal, but I don't think that there's a really good way to make sure that there won't be a clog as soon as you turn it off. But here is the sharing mechanism where each item that you turn on gets split. Like, let's say this is concrete, it comes down here, and this concrete gets split into 20 different lines. This is an even 1 to 20 splitter. Okay, and then what it does is it takes and it merges with all the other items that I'm also splitting 1 to 20, and it merges them up. So this is like a shuffler. All right, imagine that you had, 20 items turned on. Then there would be, instead of having 20 belts where each belt has a separate item on it, you would have 20 belts where each of the items is spread evenly across all 20 belts, and each belt has 20 items on it. That's what these belts are, right? And these are the belts that go up in the dimensional depot, right? So that way, if I turn on 5 items, those 5 items are all put into the dimensional depot together, right? And then, if I stop needing one, or, I could just pull them out, put them in my main inventory, right, as I'm building. So that's basically the idea here. This is the splitter and the remerger. And again, it's not tested, but hopefully in the next few weeks we get to test it. This is the switching system. Okay, so these are our 5 items, and basically we'll get to pick 20 items out that we want to be available on this system, and then we'll be able to turn on any of those 20 items. These will be the most often requested 20 items. But the idea here is we don't just have the storage in the central storage, which I'm going to show you shortly, but we also have these big old stacks, right? So we'll have all of this full of concrete. And so when we flip the switch, we've got concrete ready. Maybe we're only producing and storing 120 concrete per minute, right? But, over the course of hours and hours and hours, this is going to fill up. And so then when we need concrete, we flip the remote switch. This packager turns on. It starts packaging empty canisters that are blocking this belt, and then that allows the concrete that is sitting right here, okay, to pass through, drop down, and start splitting. But this is basically how this works. And like I said, we'll be testing it soon, hopefully. So up here, this is just a sorting floor. And then up here is our central storage. And right now, it pretty much just has the Fixmas stuff in it, right? Those are the items that you saw kind of flying up here. And then what we'll do is the ones that go down to that secret sort of room, you know, they'll go down like this. Okay, and so we'll have storage here, but we'll also have storage, that other storage. All right, and the items will come in the back here just like these are. Okay, and then up top, next floor, this is just the individual items, dimensional depots. Again, we're not gonna waste these dimensional depots on Fixmas items. We were just using them because we needed them to build the Fixmas factory. So we will repurpose these when we need to. Okay, so there is our overall tour. And then up top, we have the roof access, and we have the space elevator on the roof. And this is how high we are. So that's the green, the grassy fields that most people start their game on. This is where our hub is. This is where we started. We have several factories over there producing our items. But yeah, this is where we are. And then eventually we're gonna probably delete most of that, or maybe turn it into a museum. But you know, this is gonna be our main playthrough up here. Okay, so there we have it. That is a tour and a discussion of what we're gonna be working on today. Okay, so I do want to take a quick second here before we get started. Somebody had a good question, and I think it's an important question that a lot of new players have. So let me read it, and we'll talk about it. Question for you: I planned a big power station, but need 4,800 raw sulfur. Was the easiest way to decide whether it's worth using drones, trains to move raw materials, and how to calculate items. And then yeah, okay, so let's focus on that. So for calculating items, and we're going to be doing this today as well. I use satisfactorytools.com. This is how I plan all my factories. It's set on Fixmas. Let's change it back to 1.0. 1.0 here is these are our factories and different versions of our factories that we've been working on. We need to design probably today, probably not that much longer. We need to design the basics factory that we're going to be making. We need to decide what items go in it, which ones get saved for the heavy modular frames factory. You know, kind of plan out our items and what factory they're going to go to. And we may need to do that on a more like a holistic level too, like actually really like, okay, this item is going to be made here, this item is going to be made here, etc. Okay, so we probably need to be doing that today, but this is what I use, satisfactorytools.com. It gives you it helps you actually like plan out what you're going to use where. This is our steel factory that's up right now, and then it shows you a flowchart that allows you to kind of visualize, you know, what your factory looks like. And I use this as a planning tool. This isn't the final tool. I usually take this information and then I'll make an Excel sheet to kind of help me plan things out in more detail than this gives. But this allows for the generalized planning of it. So that's the second part of your question. The first part of your question is, what do you decide on how much to, like, what method of transportation do you decide to, how do you choose what method of transportation for your tasks? And there are some advantages and disadvantages to the various transportation methods. You know, essentially, well, I'll just come out right out and say it. Trucks, the advantage for using trucks is that they're fun. Okay? Either belts, trains, or drones do everything else better than a truck does. Right? In my opinion, trucks, the only thing for trucks is that they're fun, right? And they're a bit of a challenge, and they make your factory look sick. Okay, so for that reason, I like trucks. And the reason I'm doing trucks in the city is so it looks like a city. I'm not using trucks because they're a better way of moving items. That makes sense? I'm drinking leftover wine from dinner. My wife made steaks. It's very good. So in general, I mean, as we all know, we start with belts, right? If you have something permanent, here's the deal. Here's basically what I use. If you need to move a lot of items and it's going to be permanent and then you probably won't touch it for a long time or like ever, belts are usually the way to go. If you have a long distance that you need to move something and you have very little to no infrastructure where you need to go get stuff, for instance, maybe all of the sulfur in the random places throughout the map that you're trying to get to, there's a bunch of sulfur in the swamp. If you don't want to go out there and be building belts in the swamp, drones are good for that. Now, drones do have a problem moving a large amount of materials. Okay, so you may have to set up a fleet of drones, but that still may be faster than you running belts. Now, where trains come in is trains are extremely versatile. Trains have a more upfront cost, kind of like belts do, but they're way more versatile than belts. So especially if you need, you know, flexibility over time, trains are very good at that. Okay, let me give you I'm using trains, you know, I'm gonna use 2 train lines to move every item that we need in the game up the spiral into this factory. Just 2 train lines. And I know that we can do it, okay? Because I moved in my Star Wars save, I moved, here, let's see, how many, in a freight car, how many slots do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 30, is that 32? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, looks like 32 slots. Okay. I had 32 slots times 100 because the packaged water was stacks of 100 times 100 times 10 train cars per train times 4 trains. 128,000. Right? That's how much I was moving in total. Right? But what this allowed me to do is actually take 10 belts times 780 times 4, 31,200. So I was moving in one direction with a rail line 31,200 packaged water. But then when the train came back, it brought back the empty canisters. So really that was moving on the track was 62,000 per minute on one track. And I did that. That's a done deal. You could open the save yourself and see it. Okay? And I moved that across the map. Right? So it was a lot of work setting up the trains and everything like that, but it was also very flexible because, you know, once you get the lines in, you can add more stations and you can add more trains, and you know there is a limit, of course, right? You know, trains will start, you know, having traffic jams and stuff, but you know you can do it. I did it, right? So that's the power of trains. How many belts is this? right? Well, I mean, redivide by 780. That's 80 belts worth, right? So that, imagine me building 80 belts, 780 belts, Mark 5s, right? Obviously we have Mark 6s now, but Mark 5 belts, right? Imagine me building 80 belts across the map. It was a lot more simple to build the trains and a lot more fun. A lot less tedious, a lot more fun, and it had a lot more flexibility. Okay. So that's kind of my overall answer to that question. Let's see. A lot of chat. Let me catch up. But it's possible to make it give you a specific number of items and stacks. There might be a way to do that, but I don't. I'm not sure if that's feasible without like a logic system. Pure olive oil. You can't get the tool thing to work for anything that has fluids. No, they work. They definitely work. You have to. Well, if you watch, I'll show you how I use it when we get there. There a lot of it, olive oil. You have to there's a lot about recipes and stuff. You may have to turn on and turn off recipes. There's some tricks. I've definitely used it for fluids, and I can it works there, but it can be a little finicky until you wrap your mind around exactly how it works, for sure. Okay, it looks like it's working now. Making trains drones to move items is simple. What I'm stuck on is that calculating how many items per minute a belt moves is easy. 1200, yeah, but assuming a cargo box is filled, I'm having X distance. How do I know how many items per minute is moving generally? Well, you just add more trains. Okay, so you set your station up, okay, and you put in, 2 trains that are moving. Now, keeping your trains separated is a pain for sure, but, and we, that's a whole nother conversation, but you just set up, if you're trying to get 780 per minute or 1200 per minute for a Mark 6 out of a belt, and it runs out before the next train arrives to drop off the next load, put another train in. Plus, it will tell you, the train station will tell you how many items per minute it's moving. Let's go take a look. Let's go take a look at our Fixmas factory trains. Yeah, I just run it, and if things are not arriving, then it may be time for another train. Okay, so let's take a look. Let's take a look-see. $304 items per minute. Incoming transfer rate. 391 items per minute. 525 items per minute. See, this is running out. 371 items per minute. Hopefully the train gets here before this runs out. And then if you're new to trains, always do this. Always, always, always. You need 2 belts out into a storage container and then 1 belt up. Okay, because when they're picking up or dropping off, these belts shut off. Comes the train, I think. Anyway, that's how you look. You set it up and then, but that's how. All right. Drones will do the same thing. Let's see. Yeah, no, you're good. You're good. Appreciate you. Yeah, ask away. Always feel free to ask questions. Hey, Sammy Viking, how's it going? Yeah, Hans knew what was waiting for him at the top. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, he definitely didn't want to get up there. Okay, so let's sit back for a second. Let's drink a glass of wine, and let's make a plan. We have a big task ahead of us. We're starting a fresh new project today. I think we have 3 main planning steps that we have to take. Number 1, and I think we have to do this first, so we have to plan 4 actually. We have to plan out what items are going to go to what factories. Okay, so we know which items each factory makes. Now, yeah, 15 minutes to stream. Are we ready to build? Hey, this is going to be a 10-hour stream. And we're actually not ready to build. We're going to be in Excel and satisfactorytools.com for a while longer. Here's the question. I'm going to be building a basics factory. This basics factory, let's take one item. Let's take copper. Wire. Right? Let's take wire, for instance. Yeah. I think I just answered my question. I didn't even get finished explaining it, and I think I have already decided. So there's going to be a lot of items over here for phase 4 and phase 5 that we need. I don't think that I can, nor do I even want to, make like all of the items that we need over here or these big factories. We may have some extra, right? But now interconnected here, I think we could probably do. Okay. Like these factories here, I think these factories, we could kind of make them interconnected. So let me give you an example. Heavy modular frames factory, it's going to need a lot of concrete because it's going to be making heavy modular frames, and I always like to use the one that uses industrial beams. And so to make a lot of industrial beams, we're going to need a lot of concrete. You know, we can ship a lot of concrete over. All right, but we could also, if we have to, make the concrete on site. Over here, I like the idea of trucks driving back and forth delivering items. But over here, I think that I don't necessarily want to commit to making all of our items that we'll need up here down here. Which makes sense, right? Because those need to be their own buildings. Now, I mean, you know, if we need 100 of something per minute, maybe we ship it over. But I'm just thinking in general, we don't need to plan out all of our save today. Hold on. A bunch more chat. You guys are chatty. I like it. Hey, Mr. Nobody. If you have 10 items per minute on your belt, that goes in your train station, and your train needs 10 minutes to go there and come back, then the train transport 100 items once. True. BMC, are you gonna build the Konpeki Plaza from Cyberpunk 3077? Maybe. Let's take a look. I am also accepting more suggestions for building shapes at this point. So you can message me in the live stream, you can make a comment. No, stop it. All right, what's this look like? I like that. We might do that. Let's see if we can get a really good picture of this. Yeah, I need to see better pictures of this, but in general, I think this looks cool. I could do this slight angle. I could do this. We could make this. We could definitely make this. I'm open to it. But your outcome is based on your belt that is on the outputs. If you need 4,800 items per minute, then you need at least 2 trains, but you have to watch that your train doesn't take so long. Well, it also depends on how many cars is on your train. Your train station never fills up. No, it can fill up. I don't think it should empty out. We're gonna be doing some of that. Your world is very inspiring for me. Thanks you very much. You're welcome. Okay. All right, guys. We need to make some decisions here. Super distracting. There we go. City planning. All right, let's. All right, so we've done a little bit of work here. I think we're gonna move Fix It and Diamonds into one of the other quadrants right off the top of our head. And then we also decided on a basics factory. And that's what we're working on today. Okay. So, did I ever make a list of items? I do have a start of a list of items. So let's start here. City planning. Let's paste those in. This is enough for us to get started, right? I think this is everything that we need. Let's make sure. Let's make sure. So, how are we gonna check this? Okay. I like this. This person has put this in These are all in preparation for making a storage room. I wondered, do I need to start a store there? Then I remembered seeing a list somewhere, but I couldn't find it, so I compiled a new one myself from the wiki sections on buildings. And I'm sharing with you essentially this list of all the materials used to create any building in the game. Okay. This is probably also 4 years. Yeah, it's 4 years old, so this is missing some items. But I think it's a good start to make sure we're not missing anything. I'm actually okay with just he did it in electromagnetic control rod. Remind me. This gets made with AI limiters and stators. Okay. And I honestly, some of this new stuff, I don't know how it works. I have no idea how a lot of this stuff works. But none of this is going to be going in this first quadrant that we talked about. Okay, so let's keep going here. AI limiters, I'll call aluminum sheets, aluminum casing, yeah, cable, concrete, cooling system. Let's make sure that cooling system will go in this part of the factory. That goes with heat sinks. Where are we making heat sinks? We're making heat sinks in the aluminum factory. All right, so yeah, this is a really good place to start. Let's get rid of this list. All right, so what I want to do is decide which of the 4 factories each of these get made. Okay. Here's our 4 factories. Basics, iron and steel, computers, and aluminum. Insert cells, shift down. So item, factory. All right, some of these are going to be pretty easy. This is going to be the computers. Hey, Corpy. It was nice to learn the new parts. It was quite a job. Yeah. No, we'll get there. We'll get there. This is aluminum, cable. Well, I'm probably basics. Computer for sure. Concrete is basics. Cooling system is aluminum. Copper sheets is probably basics. Crystal oscillator is going to be in computer. Electromagnetic control rod. Can't remember. I looked at that specifically and I can't remember. Where's our wiki? Here. Right here. We probably need to make fused modular frames. Yeah, this stuff we'll probably put on this side. All right, this is going to be made in the computer factory. See, we'll have to ship, maybe we ship over stators for this, right? But this will be made in the computer factory, I think. Okay, heavy modular frames, fuse heavy modular frames, heavy modular frame. High-speed connector is going to go in the computer. That's going to go in the basics. That's going to go in the basics. Modular frames. Ooh, this one's a tough one. Probably in the basics. Motors probably deserves its own factory, but we'll probably put him in heavy modular frames. Plastic, okay, so he's gonna be from rocket fuel. So there is another factory, okay? The rocket fuel mega tower. So that's gonna be the rocket fuel, same with the rubber. Portable miner, that's not something that we're gonna automate in that way. So he gets cut from the list. Okay, quartz crystal, that's gonna go in the computer. Quick wire is gonna go in the computer. Radio control unit is gonna go in the aluminum. Reinforced iron plate's gonna go in the basics. Rotor needs to go wherever the, probably wherever the motors are. So heavy modular frames. Rubber, that's in the rocket. Stator there with the motors. Steel beams there with those guys and this. Supercomputers is with computers. Turbo motors. I just want to. I assume it's gonna be. I don't want to assume. Assuming makes an ass out of you. Turbo motor. This is a good mix. Aluminum, aluminum. We like using up rubber. We're gonna have so much rubber, you guys. So much rubber. I'm probably just gonna use this. It's a lot of cooling systems though. This one's a lot of radio control units. And this one has a pressure conversion cube. Fuse modular frame, which really isn't that bad. Some of these are in-betweeners. So let's do heavy modular frame / aluminum. That's in the basics. That's gonna go in the basics. There's some more items though that they didn't include 4 years ago that have been added since, so that we need to do fuse modular frames. We need pressure conversion cubes. Not for building. I don't think we need them yet. Definitely need fused modular frames. For the Mark III miners. And, you know, converters and blueprint designer Mark III. Yeah, and then this stuff here, the neural quantum processor time crystals and Toblerones, they're gonna be in that other factory on the other side. But I think we can make the fused modular frames with the heavy modular frames. Actually, it'd be easier if we make it with the aluminum. Much easier. So he goes with the aluminum. Was he fused F32 fused? Oh, did I already? Yeah, they're here. Got okay. They're here. Fused modular frame. We're gonna switch that over to aluminum. Okay. So let's sort this now by H and then G. Data. Sort. By factory, and then sort by item. So factory, let's do factory number. We're gonna have to build this one first. And then we'll probably have to build there's a lot going on in the heavy modular frame factory. Let's put the turbo motor in aluminum. Let's put him in aluminum. Then probably the heavy modular frame factory. And then the computer. And then aluminum. And then the rocket fuel will go when it go, like when we need it. When we need power, we'll have to stop and make the rocket fuel power. So this will be, there's no particular order for this. Okay, so let's now resort. Sort range, advanced sorting options, data has header row, sort by factory number, and then sort by item. Okay. We can get rid of this. Here's our list. Now, I do want the basics factory to feed these where possible. So that means all 4 of these factories need to be planned together. This is basically one mega factory. Let me catch up on chat real quick. Last thing was Connect Wild talking shit on Twitch. Yeah, I haven't seen Ray tonight. I've never built so much as the current clay. I got a little excited with rocket fuel. Final power. Nice. It's a big number. Finally committed to build a trash system. Forgot how fun it was to just build stuff like that. A train system. Sorry, not a trash system. I'm at that stage you're talking about where power has become an issue. And my math failure has me requiring almost 1,800 fuel generators. Yeah, bring on the power. I say always overbuild power. I've never regretted overbuilding power. Okay, so we have basically 4 factories to plan. Starting with aluminum, and basically starting backwards. Okay. I want to make, let's make some parameters. I don't want to send to storage. Oh, also, let's pull this out again. These items, I want to make a significant number. Okay, so these items right here, we're talking some more than others, but these need to be significant. We're talking 40, 50, 60, maybe 100 per minute. Now, the Toblerones and time crystals, I don't know, but everything else, we need to be making a lot and sending it to storage because, you know, some items more than others. Concrete, I want to make 240 per minute. Sending to the, we don't need that much, 120 probably per minute, no more than 120. You know, and heavy modular frames, right? Like, isn't on the list, so that could be less, but we need to make sure, because these are going into our system that I talked about earlier. We need to make sure that they have a good flow. Okay. All right, so let's do this. Let's pull this out, and it's time for a new factory. We have a lot of factories here. This is rocket fuel temp. Let's dump him. Dump him, dump him. Crap, is there an undo? I was making a video. I'm in the middle of a video and I forgot I need these tabs for a video. There's not. Oh well. I'll figure it out or I won't. Okay, so we need 4 factories. First one's gonna be the aluminum factory. We're gonna start with alkali aluminum sheets. The next one's gonna be the computer factory. We'll start with computers so that's the picture. And then actually let's do, let's separate it from this one by doing, what is the heftiest item in the aluminum factory? Let's do fused modular frame. And then computer factories, let's do that too. Supercomputer, yeah, let's do supercomputer. All right, and then heavy modular frame. Just a heavy modular frame should be fine. And then basics. What's going to represent our basics factory? Probably reinforced iron plate. So here's our 4 factories. And these are going to be interconnected, and I'm going to show you how we do that. So first of all, we need to plan this first factory, and I want to have the full option of recipes available to us. Okay, so let's take a look at actually, let's just put in our items first. Let's put in our items. We know what items are going to go. We have fused modular frames. We need all clad aluminum sheets. We need casing. We need cooling system. We already have the fused modular frame, radio control unit, and turbo motor. It's actually not that bad. Could be worse. All right, so first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna decide we need to go through each of these items. Well, actually, let's just do this. This is crazy, but we're gonna just turn on everything. Except we're gonna turn off, and I always do this, reanimated SAM. Always turn off reanimated SAM. Okay, so let's take a look at production. So what this is gonna do is basically the planner is going to use the most efficient recipes to make this stuff. Okay, but just because the planner says it's the most efficient doesn't necessarily mean it's the one that I want to use. So we're gonna maybe pull some of these out. We're definitely going to, but let's start with fused modular frames, and let's go ahead and open up a companion here. Let's do Satisfactory Wiki, and always go to the wiki.gg. Do not go to the fandom. It is old and outdated. It doesn't have what we need in it. Okay, there's 2 different wikis. Go to the wiki.gg always. Using fandom, you're not getting good data. Fused. Okay, so we really only have 2 options here. I actually don't think that I like this heat fused frame, mostly because of the fuel. And I'd much rather move a gas than 2 liquids. This is an easy choice for me. All right, and it doesn't really save us on heavy modular frames, right? We're getting 3 instead of 1.5, but you have to use 3 instead of 1.5. And the aluminum, this is whatever. We make so much extra aluminum casing, I don't give a crap. So this is a pretty easy choice for me. Let's turn off heat fused frame. It's a very easy choice. Okay. Okay. Now let's look at the next item in the list, which is all clad aluminum sheets. Now I have a preferred way I like making all clad aluminum sheets. Okay, and we're going to be using that. And there's quite a few. Actually, we're just going to do a little cheating here. We're going to go back and look at our other factory because I'm going to be using this same set. Okay, we're going to be using sloppy alumina for the alumina solution. Okay, so let's go ahead and come in here and just turn off alumina solution because we're not going to be using it. We're going to be using the sloppy alumina instead. Okay, let's make sure I didn't break anything. Okay, so far so good. So that's number one. And then the other ones. Oh, I didn't click over here. My bad, Mario. Aluminum. So alumina solution, we're going to turn that off. Did I break it? Nope, didn't break it. Still working. Perfect. Okay, and then we're going to head back over here and we're going to keep looking. What else did I use? I used pure aluminum ingots to make aluminum ingots. We're gonna go back to here and aluminum ingot. We're gonna turn off the regular aluminum ingot. Okay, and we should be making pure aluminum ingots. Pure. This is a big factory. Some of this we're gonna eliminate pretty quickly. So here's sloppy alumina, perfect. So it's making this electrode alumina scrap. Okay, we gotta turn this off. Okay, because for scrap, I like the regular one for scrap. Okay. So we're going to use the regular one. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. Let's make sure. Okay, let's do scrap. Aluminum scrap. Yeah, the electrode aluminum scrap. This is the one that we used in the use this in the Jedi Temple aluminum factory. There is something to be said about this one. I don't like that the water is 105. I like 120 better. Let's just use the regular one. We're just using the regular one, aluminum scrap. So let's go here. Turn off electrode aluminum scrap. You know how we doing? Pure aluminum ingot. And then all clad casing. Is that next on our list? Yep, alternate all clad casing. I like it. So let's go over here. Let's turn off the one we don't want to use. Okay, we're forcing it to make what we want to. We're forcing it to make what we want in a way we want it to be made. Okay. Okay. I think that I'm happy with our setup here. Let's continue the recipe work. And next is aluminum casing. We already hit that. So let's go over to cooling systems. You know, I love using rubber up. I hate liquids though. And it's less nitrogen gas to move as well. It is more heat sinks. Or is it? No, that's 2 heat sinks per. That's 2 heat sinks per. It's the same number of heat sinks. Way less piping. This is easy for me. I want to use this one. Okay, so we're going to turn off cooling system. Go to recipes. Go to cooling. We're going to turn that off. Okay. Radio control units. All right, so we got some options here. I'm leaning towards this one because I always make so much aluminum casing. Aluminum casing is really easy to make. And using rubber, we always have so much rubber. We always have so much aluminum casing. It is true that this uses more crystal oscillator, but actually this uses less crystal oscillator per radio control unit. So, I mean, I think this is a winner right here. What about this one? I don't like this one. 15 heat sinks per minute. And 7.5 high-speed connectors per minute. That's expensive. For a 3.75? No, this is it. So we're gonna use the radio control system. We're gonna turn off radio control unit and radio connection unit. Okay, we're gonna turn off radio control unit and radio connection unit. Okay. And then, oh, we need heat sinks. Okay. Radio control unit and turbo motors. Okay, turbo motors are next. Let's see what we want to do here. Okay, we got a lot of options here. I do not think I want to use the pressure conversion cube. That's gross. So these are our 2 options. This makes 50% more. Again, very tempted to use up rubber. Very, very tempted. And this is a lot of radio control units. But radio control units aren't that expensive. So cooling systems versus electromagnetic control rods. I must admit, Ken, I've sinned. I've used floor hole for my fluids. I asked not for forgiveness. I have no regrets. P.S. I make screws and like it. That's worse than using floor holes. Cooling system is cheap. Yeah. But so is radio control units, to be honest. Let's look at the electromagnetic control rods again. And these are cheap. These are cheap too. I think this one's probably, we would be needing like electromagnetic control rods from another factory. If we go with, well, we'll need motors either way. I think if we go with this, because we're making cooling systems in this factory, I think we go with this one, though this one does give us more. Yeah, all right, we'll go with this one. We'll go with a regular turbo motor recipe. Regular turbo motors. So we're going to recipes, turbo motors. What's this called? Turbo electric and turbo pressure. Turbo electric and turbo pressure. Okay. Okay. So we have the recipe set. Let's think about final production numbers. What if we make a challenge that we don't make anything less than 10 per minute? Do 120 all-clad aluminum sheets, 120 aluminum casing, 120, 120, 10, you don't need 120 of this. Is it on our list? It's not on our list. I want to make more than 10. And these are final numbers. We'll have to make way more than this because you need some of these things for other things. Yeah, I agree. Squashes. Floor holes we can forgive. But the screws? The screws? Floor holes are bugged. Both types of floor holes. The fluid floor holes are more bugged though. 30. What does this factory look like? $3,000. This we're gonna get rid of in a second. This isn't that bad. How much bauxite did this use? 480. There's 3,000, right? On the map. I hope. All right, that's only 1/3 of all the bauxite on the map. 1/4. It's only 25%. It's only 25%. It's only 25% of all the bauxite on the map. It's fine. It's fine. We are gonna have to do this all with Mark V belts though. So, I mean, that's not that much. 3,000 divided by 720? I mean, 780? 3020 divided by 780. Not even 4 belts. I like this. I like this. I like using mostly round numbers here. For now. What do you guys think? So usually what I do is I make them easier to build. By building whole machines. But I mean, so for instance, like, instead of doing 10, add a little bit more until this makes exactly 6. But I really am tempted to do that. Really does make planning easier. Yeah, we're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. I thought about not doing it, but we're gonna do it. Okay, so we need an extra 1/3 of a blender. So let me show you what I do, guys, if you haven't seen it before. Use modular frame. We're doing this one. We need an extra 0.5. All right, so we're at 10, but I'm gonna make it 10.5. And look, exactly 7 blenders. Much easier to plan. Okay. That worked out nice. Next one here, we have to work at the top, go top and work backwards. Okay, so we need another 2/3 now of the regular turbo motor. Okay, we're gonna have to get the calculator. So I'm just doing 1.875 times 0.66666667. 1.25. The turbo motor, 11.25. Perfect. 6 manufacturers. All right. Heat sinks is perfect. Clad aluminum sheets, perfect. Aluminum casing, not perfect. So what is 1 minus 0.267? That's 0.733. And then we're gonna go to the all-clad casing recipe. $112.5, so 0.733. Sorry, I'm doing it where you can't see. Times 112.5. 91625. That's ridiculous. So $129.1625. Work. All right, let's do it again. This time I'll do the math where you guys can see it, so you guys can tell me what I'm doing wrong. Oh, so we want an extra. We want to bring this up to 19. Okay, so 0.267. Let's go into Satisfactory. 0.261 minus 0.267. 0.733. Okay. 0.733 times, well, times how much this makes. $112.5. I probably just fat fingered it. Yeah, I definitely did. So 82.4625. 82.4625. It's a lot. Plus 120. 86 point, let's parentheses this. Plus 120, plus 120. 202, 46, 25. 202.4625. 202.4625. Work. Yay! The peasants rejoice. 19 assemblers. Okay. Now, let's simplify this even more. We're not making heavy modular frames in this factory. We're going to ship them in. 10.5 per minute. Okay. Big chunk of that was happening is now gone. Coming in right here. Okay. The same thing needs to happen with crystal oscillators. We need 17.5. We're going to ship them in. We're not making them in this factory. 17.5 crystal oscillators. Okay, getting more simple. Rubber. It's the total rubber that we need. Let's pull. We're making radio control units, and we're making heat exchangers, or I mean heat sinks. We're making all three of those. So we gotta bring in 360 plus 360. Let's do 369 giggity plus 270. We need 999 rubber. 999 rubber. So let's come up and let's just try to ship in. Let's see what happens if we ship in 1,000 rubber. Let's see what it does. Oh, we never did the radio control unit. Crap. Hey, Mako Shogun is raiding with a party of 1. Welcome. Party of 1. Okay, we got to do this one. Radio control units. We're gonna have to redo the rubber now. That was a mistake on my part. I missed that one. Did I miss anybody else? No, we got to do the radio control units because this isn't an even number. So we need 1/3 of a manufacturer that makes radio control units, and we're using the radio control system. One-third of 4.5. Isn't that 1.5? Yeah. So we need to add. So we need 31.5 radio control units. We are in the middle of planning 4 factories. There, now we have an even number. The problem is that we need an extra half a crystal oscillator, and we need an extra Rubber too. Where's the rubber input? Rubber. Yeah. We should just be able to add $15 rubber to the number. So items input, go to 18, and then go to 1,015 rubber. Because we're importing a bunch of stuff. Okay, I think that looks good. There's no well, there is some oil input, but we're gonna get rid of it very soon. Circuit boards is next. We're gonna import 180 circuit boards per minute. We have circuit boards on the list, right? Nope. Silica too. We don't have silica. Do we? Oh, we're missing silica. Silica's probably gonna go in the computers as well. Okay. Back to it. We need 180 circuit boards per minute at input. Hey, Mako. How's it going? $180. Okay. What happened? Apparently, we're not making enough rubber. Let's... it's gonna cancel on us. It's doing some stupid recycling thing. Let's turn off this recycled stuff. Stop that bull crap. So I can see what's happening. Okay, motors. Those are going to be shipped in. Let's ship those in. 72.5 per minute. Okay, we are looking more and more simple. This is the alumina line. We need this. Let's ship in the copper sheets for the heat sinks. 155. Now there's some floating point errors and some weird shit happening up here. We're gonna basically ignore it. Like this too. Very strange. What if we can we turn off converters? Machines. Yeah. No converters. No weird shit, people. This is looking like our factory. We are very close here. Oh, we need another 40 copper sheets. Missed that. 55. Something changed. Irritated. Heat sinks were even. Something changed. This one. Cooling device. Thought we turned off anything we weren't using. No, we're using cooling devices. Hey, Jimmy. Hey, Rusty. Okay, so something happened. What changed? Because we were nice and even, and then something happened. Okay, this section's good. This section is good. It's here somewhere. This changed too. All clad aluminum sheets. Assembler. Oh, it's making us make 2 sets of heat sinks. That's the problem. Okay, it's splitting out our heat sinks. Found it. Maybe it was doing it before too. We didn't decide which one we were gonna do. We're gonna do heat exchanger. Turn off heat sinks. I didn't do the heat sinks in the same way. My bad, Mario. Turn off heat exchanger. That's what I said, right? Boom. And we're gonna have to redo some stuff. Okay, that's back to 11 and even. Okay. Oh, okay. No, we're back. We're back. It tried to shove in some heat exchangers. This is why you got to turn off stuff that you don't want. It did mess this up though. That looks good. That looks good. That is crazy. 0.066. 0.066 times all clad casing. Times 112.5. 7.425. Minus 202.4625 gives us 195. Let's see if this works. 195.0375. Hey, the peasants rejoice. Oh, yeah, right here. The assemblers. Okay. How are we looking? I think we're looking good. We got to add more copper sheets in. So we need 205 plus 155. 360. I like it. All right, we're starting to have an actual factory that's under control. I'm gonna turn off pure copper ingots. I don't like having to deal with the water. I'm gonna turn off all those pures. I'm happy with this. This is our first factory done. First factory planned out of 4. Okay, and so we're importing everything that isn't made in the factory, and we have even numbers of buildings. Let's look at the total number of buildings. I think we can handle this. 57 plus 18 plus 15 plus 18 plus 36 plus 105. 250 buildings. Maybe we make the aluminum factory the spike. Right? We'll look at the 4 that we're doing today, and the one that has the fewest buildings, we will make the what's it called? Shard. You Lilin, thank you for your message. I just saw it, but I did find that. I appreciate that. Peasants. There's a joke in there about turning me off. I'm too tired to figure it out. It turned me off. Okay. 1 factory down. Okay. Let's go. We gotta do the same run through on the supercomputer factory. And then the heavy modular frame, and then everything else. Okay, but we're trying to plan this so that we're starting at the end and we're working backwards. Okay. And all 4 of these factories, let me, there's probably a bunch of people that have joined since I last went over this, but all, these are our items, and we may add items to here. Like I had forgotten, circuit boards, right? They have to be in there. and silica, right? But these are our items. Okay. And we're planning 4 factories. There's really 5 because the plastic and rubber are going to come from the rocket fuel factory. Oh, you're turning off Pures? Oh, pure olive oil? That's funny. That is funny. Haha. Plastic and rubber is going to come from the rocket fuel factory, but everything else is going to come from one of these 4 factories. Basically, we're planning all items up to these, you know, turbo motors and fuse modular frames, right? Those are kind of, these 2 are kind of the pinnacle of the tech that we're doing, and supercomputers too a little bit, right? And then how these 4 factories are going to work together. Okay, that's what we're planning. 4 interconnected, really 5, but we'll plan this later. Interconnected factories. Okay, actually we might just plan this tonight too. Watching Ken's videos make me get out of bed and optimize your factories. Brings new meaning to freak with the sheets, right? Freaking the sheets. Spreadsheets? Okay. Enough puns for one night. Yeah, right. Let's hit up the computer factory. All right, so let's get our items in first. And then remember, we're going to start with either everybody gets 10. Basically, there's like, we barely need any of these items. That's a 10 per minute. We need a lot of these items. That's 120. And then like medium amount, like we could need some of these, we'll say 30. So 10, 30, 120. Those are going to be our starting targets. And then we will go up from there in order to have whole building numbers. You're subscribed on YouTube. I will listening on Twitch though. YouTube Live has gross delay. It does. YouTube Live, it does. So just in case, I talk about this all the time. I'm streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. They have their own pluses and minuses, right? Advantages, disadvantages. And so embrace your neuroses. Yeah, do you think I should make a shirt that says that? Twitch, much less lag, but far less, you're seeing far fewer pixels, right? You're getting it 1080, but it's actually sort of squished. There's a black bar at the top and the bottom where I have the Twitch UI. On YouTube, you're getting 3440 by 1440 and there's no squishing. So it's far more visual, and that's why there's the delay. Yeah, no, it's a lot. I embrace a lot of dark side with t-shirts. Yes. Make the coffee cup too. Maybe. Okay. My wife is working on 2 Satisfactory paintings. She's gonna do a doggo portrait, like if somebody made a portrait of their dog, like as a joke, like it's a joke, like your doggo, you know, like a corgi portrait, you know, but a doggo. So she's doing that one, and then we're gonna find a landscape. She's a landscape painter, oil painter, so we're gonna find a landscape that looks really good in Satisfactory. She's gonna paint that, and those will be in my shop when they get done. So those 2 things are in progress. Okay, back to this. What are we doing? We're trying to decide out of all these items. We're gonna start putting these items in. Okay, so supercomputer, let's start at 10. Also recipes, we're gonna turn them all on again, except for the reanimated Sam. And we're also going to turn off the converter. Okay, so supercomputer, computer, high-speed connector, crystal oscillator, let's do add limiter. Let's do electromagnetic control rod. Let's do circuit board. And quartz crystal, quick wire, up in there. Silica. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Count 10. All right, so quick wire, let's do 120. Quartz crystal, we better do 120. And silica, we better do 120. You guys know how I like to build signs and glass. I think I'm okay with everything else being 10. Computers. Remind me what we need computers to construct with. I think they changed that in 1.0. Alien power augmenter, no big deal. Blender. Blender's the biggest one. Blender's the biggest one. I think I'm gonna stay with 10 though. I think this is our base. Now, there are a lot of items here, though, that we have to that are not going to be stored. We have 1, 2, 3 items. No, crystal oscillators and circuit boards. 1, 2. We have 2 items that we need to account for. So we can't just have 10 crystal oscillators, we need 18. Okay, we can't just do 10 circuit boards, we need 190. Okay, so we're gonna do 28 crystal oscillators and 190 circuit boards. Crystal oscillators, 28. Circuit boards, 190. Yeah, look at that beast. It's actually not that bad. The inputs are really not that bad. We're gonna change this. I'm just trying to get like a general idea for the severity. All right, so we need to item by item go through and decide what we're gonna use. I'm doing another split screen. Actually, let's do this. Let's go here. We need to decide which recipes we're gonna use. Supercomputer. I think we're lucky you don't tame doggos with nuts, because Kin would be banned. And a link to what her... Oh, a link to her shop? Sure, yeah. Okay, so I talk about this a little bit. I don't occasionally... This is my wife's webpage. She's the one that's going to be making 2 pieces of Satisfactory art for us when the time comes. I'm linking her site in both chats right now. It's landscapesbyashley.com, and this is her art. If you like Stormlight Archive, if I say Cosmere and you know what that is, she has, well, you may recognize this painting. So this is in my, this is hanging on my wall. This painting right here. This took her a year to make. So anyway, if you know what the word Cosmere means, then you can appreciate that. There's some other stuff here too. That's also what this is. She made a 3D model of it so she could plan out the lighting and stuff. There's some other stuff here too that's really nice. There she is. My wife got a face reveal before me. There you go. The Landscapes by Ashley. And actually, a viewer ordered one of her paintings this last couple of weeks. It is pure olive oil. That is exactly what it is. Okay, let's get back to this. Sorry, I got distracted. Happens a lot. Squirrel. No, not that one. Yes, this one. Okay, so supercomputer. Let's type it in. Let's decide which one we like. I already like this one because everything is in-house. But let's keep looking. It is less than 2 a minute. This makes me want to build the supercomputer over in the aluminum factory. We're not building 4 batteries. We're not building this either. If I do this, it means we have to redo that other factory. I'm not going to do that, but I think this is a superior recipe. I think this is a better recipe. If you were planning a factory with supercomputers, I would use this one. In my situation, this one is more simple and straightforward. Plus, we have a lot of plastic coming out our asses. I mean, that's a lot of high-speed connectors. But it's fine. I am tempted. Damn, this is such a good recipe. We make 12 supercomputers a minute. 4 of them. We need 24 more radio control units and 24 more cooling systems. Shit, I have to do it. I have to do it. And we're gonna have to pull this out. We're gonna put it in the other factory, so we don't even ship it. Buy supercomputers. You just got fired. We have to do it. It's too good. It's just too good of a factory. I mean, it's too good of a recipe. Supercomputers, you're now aluminum, my friend. You are now aluminum. You've been moved. This is why we're planning all 4 factories together. Okay, because imagine, like, it kind of pains me to have to redo the planning of this other factory. Like, it pains me a little bit, but how much worse would it be if I built the damn thing? Yeah, I'm with you, Gabriel. I'm mostly doing it because I don't want anything to be made with less than 10. Just for reasons. But we're doing it. Supercomputer. We're gonna make 12. I already know we need to make 12. Recipes wise, we're gonna turn on OC. We're gonna turn off the super state and supercomputer. We're gonna turn off that one as well. Okay, so what this means though is we're gonna have to redo a bunch of our calcs, which sucks. Like, it sucks. But I have to. Supercomputer, here's the 12. See what's happening here? So we get to drop a third. So back to 30. Yep. Okay. Nature's healing. What else? Okay, right here. We need more. We need 0.2 more on the cooling system. Cooling device. I hate to have to redo this, guys, but it's too good. And I didn't really realize. 0.2 more. We're making 5. 0.2 of 5 is 1, is it not? So cooling system 11. Yep. Okay, turbo motors are still good. Cooling systems are good. Heat sinks are not good. We need to go up a third. And what do we're doing regular heat sinks. We make 0.75. Isn't that 2.5? A third of 0.75? Yeah, that's 2.5. So heat sinks go to 12.5. Yep, 23 assemblers. Those are all even. Even, Steven, we're good there. We have one left to do, this guy. All clad aluminum sheets. So we need 25% more. All clad aluminum sheets. 25% of 30 is 7.5. So 127.5. Yep. Everybody else good? Yep. I'm just making sure that these are even numbers, right? I don't want 17.23736969 manufacturers. I want 17. Right? Not like, I don't care that we make 12 instead of 10. I don't want 4.666667 or 3.666667 to get 10. I'll just build 4 and get 12. Who cares? Like, that's what we would do when we were building it. We wouldn't underclock so that we would get exactly 10. We would just build the 4 and say, oh, I'll take the extra 2 per minute. So that's what I'm doing in the planning stages. The problem is that it's not as straightforward to do. It's more difficult to do this way, but it's worth it because when we go to build it, it'll be way easier, right? I'd rather spend an extra hour or 2 on paper so that my factory comes together in 20 hours instead of 30 hours. You know what I mean? Okay, so we do have some stuff we have to fix here. Let's start with crystal oscillators. We now need not 18, we need what is that? 125.5? I mean 25.5. Yeah, looks good. Okay, circuit boards. Looks like we need an extra 75. So 180 plus 75 is 255. And I think we have a rubber issue. We do. How much more rubber do we need? Looks like 20 more. $1,035. Yeah, we need more motors. We need an extra. What is this? What is this shenanigans? 8.835 plus 3.665. That's 12 and a half, you numpties. So an extra 12 and a half motors. Plus 72.5, 85. That's a lot of motors per minute, by the way. Okay, we're getting more simple here. We are getting more simple. Motors are good. Rubber is good. That's good. Are we done? Oh, copper sheets. We need 157.5. 157.5 plus the 360 we already had is 517.5. Okay, we back to where we like to live. We are. Everything is in order. This is actually a pretty simple factory. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 different recipes. Really simple, actually. This is going to be one of the more simple ones. Let's look at our machine count again. It's 100. Yeah, like 300. We were at 250 before. This is like between, you know, it added some. Okay. Now, items input. We need 25.5 crystal oscillators and 255 circuit boards. So we need 35.5 crystal oscillators. And what was the circuit boards again? We need 265 total circuit boards. 265. Okay. All right. Kudos for the Cosmere art. Yep. Yeah, that's her. She doesn't watch my streams though. Okay. Let's work through this. One step at a time, Kin. Let's get to computers. One step at a time. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Do we have cable on the list? I have a few. There's no way we didn't put cable on the list, right? Yeah, it's there. Bum 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 bum. Okay. What makes more circuit boards? What is 3.75 divided by 2.5? 1.5. It's the same amount. So it's the same amount of circuit boards per computer. No change there. Do we want to import cable? Let's eat up more rubber. And let's make a shit ton of quick wire. Caterium and quick wire, easy. Easy, 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 easy. I will say, I'm tempted to do this. I'm very tempted, in fact. I'm so tempted, I'm gonna do it. So we're gonna use the crystal computer here. And it should just be 3 of them to get 10. So we're doing crystal computer. Recipe, we're gonna do computer, and we're gonna turn off the computer. And we're gonna do computer. We're gonna turn off the Caterium computer, and we're gonna leave the crystal computer on. All right. And 10. Yep, 3 assemblers. All right, computers are done. High-speed connectors. All right, 2 choices. And I think I'm gonna go with this one again because I don't want to import the cable. This is a tough one. Same amount of circuit boards, either way we slice it. Way less quick wire. All right, we're gonna go with silicon high-speed connector again, so we keep everything in-house in the building. Okay, silicon high-speed connector. So all we have to do is turn off high-speed connector in the recipes. Boosh. And then why don't we increase this by, let's see if we can do 2 steps at once here. Speed up this factory planning a little bit. So we know that we make 3 a minute, and we need an extra 2/3, so that's 2 more. Okay, so instead of 10, we're gonna make 12. Perfect. Okay, there's your 2 done. Kind of what's next in the anatomy here, the tree. Gases do not slosh like liquids do, right? I don't think so. I don't have a ton of experience with gases in the game. I have a lot of experience with gases in real life, but I don't have a lot of experience with gases in the game, so I think that they do not slosh, but I'm not 100% sure. I know they don't need pumps. They may still slosh. Okay, so we need 0.4 more. Let's do crystal oscillator. let's figure out what we want. That was the longest way to get to that. Okay. I think we go with this one. I like this one. We're already importing rubber in anyway. Then we don't have to import cable and reinforced iron plate. Yeah, let's go with this one. All right, so insulated crystal oscillator. Let's turn off regular crystal oscillator. All right, now let's see. We need an extra 0.4. Yeah, okay, 0.4, and they make. Let's do 1.875 times 0.4, 0.75. We just need an extra 0.75. A crystal oscillator, 32.5 plus 0.75 is 36.25. Boom, baby. 22 manufacturers. It's a lot of manufacturers. But we need a lot of crystal oscillators. All right, what's next? Let's do electromagnetic control rods. I mean, here's the two choices here. I think we go with the AI limiter one just so that I don't have to redo this. We already did high-speed connectors. Just go with the regular one. Besides, AI limiters is just more Caterium, and there's a lot of Caterium on the map, and it's easy to do. I like making AI limiters. They're simple. Okay, so let's turn off electromagnetic connection rod. Bum 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 bum. Boop. Boop. Okay, we need another half. What are we making? We're making 4, so 2 more. Another 12E. Electromagnetic control rods are done. Okay, AI limiters. Okay, this is a weird one. Let's do it where everybody can see the math. So we need an extra, let's do 1 minus 0.906. Well, first of all, hold on. Let's not get out of step here. Let's decide. This one's easy to me. We do the plastic one. We do the plastic one so we don't have to import copper sheets into this factory necessarily. We're already importing plastic. I know that because of the circuit boards. So we might as well just keep this. All right, so let's do the plastic AI limiter. Plus it does make more per assembler. So plastic AI limiter it is. Boop. Okay. All right, much more simple here. Everybody else okay? Let's just do a quick check. There's some shenanigans happening here that we'll fix in a minute. Everything else looks okay. What is this shit? Hate this crap. Let's turn off Illumina solution. All right, we look okay now. Everything got mixed up though. Okay, so we need 0.35 more worth of an assembler. 0.35 times, and then we're making 8. 2.8. I lied. I said I was going to do that where you could see. So AI limiters 12.8. What happened? I wanted this one. I turned off the wrong recipe. I was dumb. All right, let's set this back to 10. That's a mistake. You ain't got no brothers. Okay, we're back to this. So 1 minus 0.906. 1 minus 0.906 is that. Okay, let's once again parentheses it. Times, which one are we making? This one, times 8. We need an extra 0.752. .752. And again, I don't care that I'm asking for an extra, like it doesn't matter that it's that I'm gonna get a little bit more AI limiter per minute. What matters is that I only have to build 8 assemblers. That's why this is 10.752 and not 10. Okay. Okay. Who's the next contestant? Circuit boards. Okay, Gabriel. As long okay, gases do not. They try to equalize pressure throughout your pipe system. However, consumption on a gas pipe is first in, first out, where height is no concern for gases. Okay. Good to know. Okay. Where are we? We are trying to find the damn circuit boards. Okay. This is another, oh, we gotta do this in the right order. Which circuit board recipe we're gonna do. Because we have many. This is out. I don't want to make petroleum coke. We're probably doing this one. We are definitely doing this one. Deuterium circuit board, which is what they selected. Even though they've already put that one in, I'm going to turn off all the other circuit boards so that we don't have a problem later. Get that shit off of here. Get the silicon out of here. With the calculator deciding that it wants to change the recipe on me. We're going to lock it in by turning everything else off. Okay? Because the calculator will do that. You're going along, you're making a change, then all of a sudden the calculator decides, oh, well, we thought Deuterium circuit board was the best one for you to use, but now we're going to use the regular circuit board recipe, and then it throws everything off that you were trying to do. At least that's what happens to me. So I turn off all the ones that I'm sure to not use. Okay, Deuterium circuit board. So we need, let's do this again. 1 minus 0.371 times 8.75. Oh my God in heaven. 5.50375. It's ridiculous. Why do you make me do this, Coffee Stain? Look what you made me do. Okay, so I'm doing my calculetta. 5.50375 plus 265 is a total of 270.50375. Yay! 34 assemblers. Okay. Next. Let's go ahead and do the quick wire next, and then we'll go back for the quartz crystal. I'm just gonna go with the regular one. You know what the determining factor was for that? My wife thinks I'm listening to a numbers station. What's a numbers station? Pure olive oil. Okay, listen. So here's what he said, so that anybody listening can understand what I'm gonna reply to. He's talking about getting 600 through a pipe, 600 per minute through a pipe. Here's the deal, pure olive oil. I'm going to tell you what I have found through my experience in the game. Experience is personal to everybody, okay? But this is what I believe based on what I've done in the past. Is there a floating point error in pipes? Absolutely. Does it cause a problem? I'm sure it does. I have absolutely been able to reliably move full Mark II pipes full of material consistently. What is much more likely that's causing the problem is something else. Like a bad floor hole, a bad wall hole, trying a pump that isn't low enough, not using a water tower. Okay, if you use a water tower, you don't use floor holes, you use pumps correctly, even though that doesn't seem like you should need to do them that way, but you have to be careful with pumps, right? You do those things, you be careful how you merge liquids and split liquids. Like, you do that, you can get 600. You can do it, right? I over worried about no pump necessary. Yep. Yeah, so make sure that now you can overproduce, it's fine. I'm not saying don't do it. I am saying, though, that don't worry too much about not being able to get 600 through a pipe, because I've done it with liquids. Now, is it worse with a gas? Maybe. As I said before, I don't have a lot of experience with gases. Okay, but don't worry too much about that, because I had so many people who were telling me, oh, floating port errors, you shouldn't even use Mark II pipes, you're not going to be able to get 600 reliably through them, blah 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 blah. I've done it. I really have. So I overly worried about it in one of my factories. Turns out it wasn't a problem, and worrying about it caused another problem that was way worse. Right? Yeah, with liquids you haven't had issues, frankly. Yeah, water towers, no floor holes, no wall holes, correct pump placement. And by correct pump placement, I mean when you are building a pump. Okay, when you're building a pump, you see this line right here? Right? When you're trying to pump a water or a liquid, you will find that that ring is stationary. That's the high water mark, or the high head lift mark, right? And you're gonna want to snap to it. Don't snap to it. Let's say that that ring looks like this. Let's say that represents that ring, that stationary ring. When you build a pump, you're gonna wanna, it's gonna be really tempting to snap to that. It's broken. It doesn't work. You have to go under it. I go under it so that that ring is above the pump about that far. Again, this is liquids. I know you're working with gas. I'm just talking in general here. If you do this, it's going to really, really, really reduce your issues, because if you snap to it, it's just not high enough and you don't actually have enough head lift to get to it. Even though you think it should because it's snapping to it, it's broken. Oh my gosh, you know what I have to do? I have to change a setting. We need to go back to TSR. Okay. Back to factory planning. Where were we? We were here and here. We had decided to turn off fused quick wire. So let's go to recipes. Let's do fused quick wire. Turn that shit off. Okay, where's our quick wire? Right here. Right here. Everything ahead of the line has been dealt with, so we can change this. Let's do 1 minus 0.251 times 60. Should be 44.94 plus 120. That should be 64.94. Boom, 40 constructors, baby. 46, I mean. Bring it on. Bring it on. Okay. Silica. I mean, I'm water. Let's look at the other. Let's look at the. Oh, we were gonna do Caterium or quartz crystal. Let's do quartz crystal. Some people say pump to a buffer, then place another pump. You can. I've never had to. Pipes, like other things in life, shouldn't be tight. Try to use the maximum capacity, 500 instead of 600. Yeah, Gabriel, I don't know. It's more important to use the whole pipe. I've done it in factory after factory after factory since that time where I tried to design it for 590. And designing it for 590 instead of 600 cost me. I've had so many other factories work beautifully with, you just make sure that I try to use closed systems. So 600 goes in, 600 goes out. 600 in, 600 out. you know, not like, you know, adding and subtracting and you know, combining stuff. I've done it, and it works. You know, now, could you take your 600 and instead of pumping 600 into the pipe, pump 605? You know, overclock one extractor like 10%. Sure, you can do that just to make sure. But I think that you can absolutely rely on 600 coming out. I've done it. We're going to be doing it in some of these factories if we can finish planning them. Okay, let's keep going. I know this is a lot, but we can't stop till we get enough. All right, so it's really here. I'm not going to do water and nitric acid. It's really these two, one of these two. I'm tempted to just do this. Yeah, we're just gonna use the regular one. Boom, boom, boom. Never had a problem getting 600 through? Yeah, well, I have, right? But it's other things, right? It's, oh, and I hate using valves. I really try to avoid using valves. All right, how are we doing? How are we doing? Where is our quartz crystal? Here we go. So we need an extra 1/3 into our quartz crystal. 22.5. So I'm just gonna do 22.5 times 0.3333333, and that's gonna be 7.5. So 127.5. All right, let's check our math. Boom, 24 constructors. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Okay, we just have silica to do. We need we'll go to the tape for this. 1 minus 143. Well, okay, sorry. Can't get ahead of myself. We're not doing that. Cheap silica is a maybe. No, I don't want to have to bring in limestone. We'll just do regular silica. And also, by the way, having said everything that I've just said, that's my experience. I also know people, I say never use a pipe floor hole, just like I'm saying don't max out your 600 pipe. I mean, just like I'm saying that you can max out your 600 pipe, right? I have that same opinion reverse, right? So I say don't use floor holes, whereas one of my viewers right now is saying don't ever max out a 600 pipe. I've had it burn me so many times that I don't use a pipe floor hole, even though other people say that you can, right? I'm saying that you can count on 600 out of a pipe, but if personally, the way that you play, for whatever reason, if you're finding that you can't rely on that, then definitely take your own experience above my advice, above my experience, right? I'm not saying anybody's wrong. I'm just saying that in my experience, I have not found that to be true. And it's very similar to the floor hole thing, right? Okie Sooner was giving me shit about it like an hour ago, right? He's like, I use pipe floor holes. Good for you. I won't use them because I've been burned too many times. That's all. Cheap distilled. And I think we already turned off the other one. So that's all. Okay, silica, 7.2 constructors. Okay, we need 0.8. We need 0.8 times 37.5. I'm just gonna do 0.8 times 37.5, and we're gonna get 30 more, and we're on the tail end here of this factory. 150. Yep. Okay, are we all even all the way around? 8 assemblers, 46, 3 assemblers. Yes. Okay, now let's port in 18 stators. Pipe tip I can give that have fixed a lot of my issues is to place a pump right at the beginning. I do that too. Your experience is valuable to add a variable for problem solving. Yeah, and I try to share it. My experience should not trump your experience, is all I'm saying. It should just augment it. The fact that it is a gas is what is annoying. Gases are typically easier to move than fluids due to head lift not being needed. So the issue are extra annoying. Never had an issue where I couldn't fix it when using holes, by the way. Okay, Sooner, I believe what you're saying. I just am gonna choose not to do that. Okay, we need to port in 18 stators. I think we can go to full screen on this now. We need $425 plus 224 plus 1, 650 plastic. Have I made an error? Oh. Yeah, there's some funkiness happening here. It's this recycled crap. These guys, these are really fun. Recycled rubber, recycled plastic, but they're not, I don't need them today. And it's throwing me off. 288.75 rubber. $288.75 rubber. Our factory is getting very simple. Yeah, I understand staying away from things that have burned you in the past, particularly if you develop solutions to not require them, such as floor holes. To be honest, I do clip them through the wall, just like you do, Mr. Clip. I am not Mr. Clip. I don't clip, all right? And it hurts me, it hurts my soul that you would say such a thing. We're done here. No, we're not. I don't want this. I don't want this. We need the ingots. Damn ingots. Damn ingots. Let's decide on the ingots. I don't want to deal with the water. I just don't. So we're gonna do regular Caterium ingots. Bleached, pure, tempered. Get out of here. Okie Sooner has gifted 5 construction memberships. Helen Horn, Thor Rasmussen, David MB, Clayton Ash, and Trickster Rickster have been gifted construction memberships on YouTube. Thank you, man. Brent, the historical pipe hole thing is a sore spot because it's the last thing you check, and then only through random rebuilding of junctions. Yeah. Oh, by the way, also, just so everybody knows, sometimes you build a pipe and it's just fucking broken. Like, it happens. And it just doesn't move. It looks like there's a pipe there and it doesn't work. So sometimes you just kind of have to be like, okay, it's flowing, it's flowing, it's full, it's full, it's full. And then like, where did it go? It's one of those pipes in that area. It happens. It's pretty rare. I don't know why, but sometimes it's there. Usually if I have a pipe issue, it's a tiny little slice of a Mark I pipe between junctions. Yeah. Although I do try to avoid that because there's kind of two ways that you can place a junction, right? You can place one, and sometimes you have to, right? Sometimes you have to. You can't help it. You have to place it on a pre-existing pipe. But I will try, if I can, to place the junction and then place the pipe off of the junction. If you need it vertically, you can do that by putting it against a wall. But I mean, there's downsides to everything. Sometimes, if I have to place it on a pipe like this, what I will try to do is line up. I think you can do it with two junctions. Yeah. So even if I have to do like a halfway, right? And I want it centered, or I'll do this and hold control. See how it's snapping? Holding control here. So I try to even get the junctions in perfect rather than sliding somewhere and just eyeballing it. But sometimes you gotta eyeball it, right? So you gotta do what you gotta do. But that's another trick that you can do to help spread your junctions out and keep them where they need to be. We're done with another factory. Okay, 2 down. Here's the deal. I am not going to do the rocket fuel factory tonight because by the time we get to where we would do it, I will be all factory planned out, and so will you. So we're halfway done. We've done the 2 most difficult factories. Let's do the other ones. Heavy modular frame is next. Items input. Okay, so we're gonna need 18 stators going into the computer factory, and then we're gonna need 10.5 heavy modulars and 85 motors coming in. Okay, so modulars, motors, and stators. All right, so instead of 10, right, what did we say? We needed 10.5, so we need 20.5. All right, let's go ahead and we'll put all our items in, and then we'll go through each one and fine tune the production of it. All right, so I already know which one I want, but there's really one winner here. Okay, look, here's the 3. This is a test for how well you guys know me. Here are the 3 heavy modular frames. One of these is different than the other 2. I'm going to let you sit and think about that while I use the restroom. Tell me which one Kin is going to use. Be right back. Headline got it first. Or is that headline? No, Hetty. Hetty Nutburn got it first. Brent L. Everybody say Red Bull sugar-free. It's a trick question. Yeah. I do like sugar-free Red Bull. I didn't drink one tonight, though. Sometimes if I'm a little sleepy, coming into my big 8-hour bros, I will take down a sugar-free Red Bull. But not today. Yes. Screws. We're not doing it. Oh, I said I was gonna get all these in, but I can't help myself. We're gonna turn on all of them, and we're gonna turn off reanimated Sam, and we're gonna turn off converters. No converters. And then heavy modular. We're gonna turn off heavy flexible, and we're gonna turn off heavy modular frame. Okay, so that gets us started. But yeah, let's put in the other items. Let's do encased. Let's do motors. Let's do pipe. Let's do beam. Let's do rotors. Let's do stators. All right, did anybody slip in? Should we make modular frames in the heavy modular frame factory? Feeling like we probably should. Let's consider. Coward. You coward. I don't care. Ella Violet, I discovered a couple months ago that caffeine does nothing to me. Hetty, if you guys like games like this, building and creating, then I would suggest you check out Sons of the Forest. Sequel to The Forest, the freeform building in that game is so good. Nice. Sons of the Forest. Does it make you spend 3 hours planning factories before you can even build anything? Or maybe that's just me. It's probably just me, huh? Let's look at modular frames. Let's see if it would be better. Like, what else are we going to use them for? Here's our boy. I'm just thinking they're only gonna be sent to I think we build them in factory. I think we move this to heavy modular frame. And then I think we resort data, sort range, advanced sorting. My items has a header row, add a short column. We're gonna do by factory number, and then we're gonna do by item. Boosh. Oh, I forgot to change the damn factory number. All right, well, let's do that again. Okay, so let's go ahead and put in modular frames. Okay. All right, now let's put in the numbers here. I'm okay with 10 encased industrial beams per minute. This is the base. Let's do 30 motors. We need motors for a lot of stuff. We're also going to do 30 steel pipes, 30 steel beams, rotors 10. Everything else 10 is fine, except do we need modular frames for anything? Manufacturers? We don't build that many manufacturers. Foundries. $10 or $30, $10 or $30, $10 or $30. Is it on our list? Nope. Okay, that puts it over the edge for me. Don't need 30. 10. Okay, now we need to add in the items from the other factories. So the computer factory needs 18 stators. Okay, so 28 stators total. Okay, and then the use modular frame factory needs 85. Okay, so 85 plus 30 is 115. Okay. Uber troll. I'm actually not a troll. I'm Ian from YouTube. Cape Troll, walk away. Welcome, Ian from YouTube. It's a survival horror game. Nice. It's amazing how slow some of these manufacturers go on producing, but how fast they consume product. Yeah. Okay. I agree with that. Heavy modular frames is first. Okay. So .2.8125. Okay, now let's go into the game so we can see the math. Sorry. 0.289. 1 minus 0.289. Is that right? 0.289, yes. Times, wrote it down, the number of heavy modular frames we make per manufacturer, which is 2.8125. We need an extra 2. Hopefully. So 22. Gonna work out, or is this gonna be stupid? It does, it works out. 8 manufacturers. Good. Okay, modular frames are done. Cased in dust. Okay, we need to first decide which one we're using. And I like encased industrial pipe, which is what they're doing. So we're gonna turn off encased industrial beams. And I need to spell it correctly. Turn that off, just so it forces that. And it won't ever change. All right, we need another 0.75, and that's going to be what, 1.5? No, 1. You are an 11. Oh no, I'm sorry. 3. Bingo. Okay, motors are locked in. Probably not going to change it, but let's check. Let's make sure that we don't want to use something else. Plus, we got to turn off the ones we're not using. Yeah, I'm not doing this. Yeah. Electric motor off, rigor motor off, rigor mortis, rigor motors, rigor mortis. I'm just gonna stop. Okay, what's next? Steel pipe. That looks so sexy to me. Iron pipe. We're using iron pipe. Yeah, it wants us to anyway. Get rid of molded. Get rid of steel pipe. Steel ingots are kind of a pain in the ass. If we can go straight from iron to steel, do it. We have to stop though. We can't balance until we balance the stators because it's in front of the iron pipe constructors. So let's pause on the iron pipe. Let's do the stators and the rotors. We'll pause on the steel stuff. Let's do rotors. Okay, well, this one's easy. Steel rotor. Okay, looking good. 48 assemblers for rotors. I like it. Okay, let's do stators. Let's do this one so we don't have to send any quick wire over. Even though I do like this one. We'll do this one. Regular stators. Red Rover, send stators right over. Okay, so we need an extra 0.4. 0.4 is 2 because 20% of 5 is 1. 0.4 is 2 20%. So we need 2 more stators to make it an even 30. You mean iron rotors? True. Well, they're steel pipes. Okay. Case industrial. Pipe, rotors are done. They look good. Stators are done. They look good. All right, let's do this. 1 minus 0.52 times 50. 1 minus 0.52 times 50. 24. So let's add another 24 steel pipes, making it 54. About 55. And what happened? What happened? That says 24. 0.52. 1 minus 0.52. I want to get it up to 84 constructors needed. Times 50. Is that how much we make? Ah, I looked at the wrong one. Times 25. That's what happened. 12. 42. The answer to life, the universe, everything, and the amount of steel pipes I'm going to be making. 42. Okay. Actually, we finally learned the question. That's the real takeaway here. Yeah. Steel beams are next. Not doing aluminum beams. Let's just do regular steel beams. I am shipping in concrete though. Is it worth it? I don't think the extra complication is worth it. Yeah, we use less steel ingots. Let's see. Let's try to do with steel beams, and if we really feel like that we can't like get a hold of that much coal, which shouldn't be a problem, then we can cut our coal by 2/3 by doing this. Right? Wait, 3 times, but only 2 times. Yeah, it's like a 3-to-2 ratio, something like that. Either way, turn these off. Aluminum beam. Oh, let's do beam. Aluminum beam, molded beam. Bing, bing. All right, let's see. $150 coal. It's not that big of a deal. We're just gonna do it. Steel rods are nice. All right, so this guy, he'll have to be underclocked. We're not making steel rods here. That's okay, we can handle it. The rest of this is fine. So we need... Oh, and he'll be underclocked. Should we pass over the iron rods? Should we ship in the iron rods so we don't even make those? Nah. I think it is more efficient to make the steel iron rods here. The reinforced iron plate, however, is going to get shipped over. So, we done? Yeah, modular frames are already good. So, I do want to just check them. I think we do this. We get rid of the iron rods, but we're gonna need more steel pipe. Yeah, we do this. Steel frame. Definitely. Recipe. Steel frame is on. Bolted frame is off. Modular frame is off. It means we gotta redo the steel pipe. But it's not that bad. We just need to peel off a third. A third of 25. What's a third of 25? Okay, 333. It says it's not that bad. It's bad. 42 minus answer. 36.66667. 36.6667. All right, so I've lost the plot. Let's start over. Go back to 30. Okay. 0.853. Okay, 3.675. I don't know how I got that other number. 33.675. There it is, 93 constructors. All right, so we're back to even there. Let's just double check, make sure nothing else changed. 22, 8. Oh, you piece of... Oh, I guess we never did those. But we can't be mad that they changed because... Oh, I'm gonna have to redo the steel pipe. Oh, I'm gonna have to redo the steel pipe again. Lame. Okay. Three. We need 2 more. So 12 modular frames. And let's put the steel pipe back to 30. Okay. Modular frames are good. Steel pipe to 30. Let's bring up the 0.12. 22. Okay, so 52. I'm okay with. Yay, 94 constructors whole. Okay, we good, we good, we good. We're almost done with this factory already. And the basics factory is gonna be even easier. All right, so what are we gonna ship in? We're definitely gonna ship in 48 reinforced iron plates. Any other reinforced iron plates that are happening? Nope, 48 reinforced iron plates. Let's go full screen. Add input, reinforce. What did I say, 48? Ian, hey, want to know a fun fact? One of the plants I've been working on, planning for, it wants to make me like 20 plus constructor for iron wire. Nice. Oh, hey, Ray. We missed you earlier. It's pretty easy to make, though. Shipping those in would be more complicated. True, but the whole point of this factory is the shipping, right? So it's a balance. For those interested, you fixed your gas fuel problem, turned off enough machines that the pipes could fully fill up, then slapped underpowered pumps at the beginning of each line to act as valves. Unpowered, yeah, I like that. Unpowered pumps as valves works very well. Confirm that gas does slosh like liquids do. Okay, well, I'll keep that in mind. Okay, let's go back to production. We got the reinforced iron plates moving over. We're gonna move over a lot of wire. Holy hell. When I said basics factory, apparently what I meant is a wire factory. Oh my God. 3520 wire. Should we make this wire on site? I think we should. I think we should make this wire on site because we actually don't have a lot of machines here. I mean, all right. It's not that many machines, really. I mean, there's a lot of assemblers here. I'll give you. Plus 95. Okay, I mean, there's a lot. We're gonna ship them. We're gonna ship them. Basically, the question is, what needs more machines to sort of balance out the size of our factories? And I think that the basics factory, this is gonna be fun. Shipping this wire with trucks. We're gonna do it. We're gonna do it. All right, so we're gonna ship 1440 plus 2080. What am I? Sounds like I'm giving resolutions to a screen or something. 1440 plus 2080 is 3520. So we're gonna import 3520 wire. We're gonna do it. This is, I'm choosing this for fun. Look how much simpler everything got. And we're gonna import the concrete too. We're gonna import 605 concrete. Okay. Very little steel being made. For a steel factory. What are our options for iron? So this is 1-to-1. This is 1-to-2. This is almost 1-to-2. And we're not doing those. Like, this isn't even 1-to-2. I would rather do basic iron ingots than pure iron ingots, because I don't want to deal with liquid. Just straight up 2-to-1. Let's try this basic iron ingot. We might have to switch this iron alloy ingot if for some reason we can't find enough limestone on the map, because we're going to be making a lot of concrete. I mean, man, I'm really tempted. Let's just do the iron alloy ingot, because hey, Kenzu, good morning, everyone, and Happy New Year. You too. You didn't get a ping again, and it slipped on my end until it got late. I wonder why that's happening. You could turn on notifications on my Discord. You should get pings there if you have that on your phone. Which way, Western man? These are our two choices. Let's see how much limestone this is. Let's try basic iron first. Okay, we're going to turn off iron alloy. We're going to turn off pure iron. We're going to turn off leached iron. And we're going to turn off iron ingot. Steel is doing some stupid stuff. You have to fix steel really quickly. Pause. We have to fix steel. We're using solid steel, so no compacted. And no regular steel ingot. Oh my god. 7,500 limestone. How many limestones on the map? I mean, there's plenty. All right, let's do the other one. Okay, iron alloy ingot. Turn off basic. All right. this factory. Oh, look at it. What's our building count? I mean, it's still not even that bad. I mean, okay, it's bad. It's 300. It's 400. It's 400 buildings. Okay, it's 400 buildings. Okay. What am I building today? We are planning 4 factories. Let's take a second and let's talk about what we're doing, because it's been a little while and I've been really buried in what in the happenings. So here's the story. We have finished the Fixmas factory. If we go into the game, which we have barely even been in today, we have the central storage here. We have the Fixmas factory there. We need to start building the factories in this quadrant. Okay, and so we need to start planning them. And it's this, by the way, is he's gonna move. He's gonna move like here or something. I'm not gonna do it right now, but he's gonna move up there somewhere. So it's these 4. Okay, and so, but the problem is that they're interconnected. Okay, we're gonna make some items where it's more convenient to make them, and then we're gonna ship them via truck to their other factory buddies through these roads. Okay, so that means that we've had to plan all 4 together at the same time. So that's what we're doing. We started by making a list of items. Okay, here's our list of items. And then we've decided which of the 4 factories they're gonna live in. They're gonna be made in. Okay, and then we've been started from the end, the most complicated, and worked backwards. Okay, we've just finished Factory 2. We've been working on this for almost 4 hours. Although I pretty much did a tour for the first hour, so it's really been 3 hours. We just have to plan this bad boy, right? Not, you know, our fewest number of items. There is going to be a shit ton of wire, but this is the last factory we have to plan. Okay, so let's get on it, because I would actually like to do something in the game today. Okay, this factory is done. We've done the fused frame factory, which is basically the aluminum factory. Okay, this is what we're making. This is what the overview looks like. And that's the aluminum factory for a total of 250 machines, between 250 and 300 machines. Okay, so 250, 300. And then the computer factory. This is what we're making. And several items are being shipped out. And then several are being shipped in too. But this is the computer factory. It's actually a little more simple than the aluminum factory. How many buildings? Very few buildings. This is our fewest number of buildings. Less than 200. Less than 200 buildings, like 170 buildings. Okay, so maybe this is the spike. And I mean, this probably is going to be the spike. After we plan this 4th factory, we need to decide. Oh, here's one. Yeah, here's one that I like. We need to decide who gets what. I'm thinking this may be our computer factory, because this is a really cool factory and I really like it, but it has very little interior floor space. And so we would need to make sure that we choose a factory that needs fewer buildings to go in it. And I think that the computer factory is our winner here. But we're not doing that just yet. So this is the computer factory, and then this is the one we just finished. It has a lot of machines, about 400. Right? 200, 300. Yeah, just almost exactly 400. Okay. And now we need to do this this last one. This is our last factory. Hey Billy, I have had a great New Year's. Yeah, limestone, well, right, but so is iron, right? There's 50% more iron than there is of limestone. So either way, I think we're good. That's the second time you called me a coward tonight, Ogie Sooner News. It's starting. It would hurt my feelings, except you gifted 5 memberships. And so that really did make it, you know, smooth things over pretty easily for me. Okay, so let's do reinforced iron plate. This is the basics factory. Okay, reinforced iron plate, 10 is fine. So I'm doing a rule, 10 is minimum. If we need a lot of an item, 120. If we need somewhere in the middle, 30. So 10, 30, or 120 is our starting point for all items. Okay, so let's do all of the iron stuff first. Reinforced iron plate, let's do iron rod. Let's do iron plate. Let's do cable. Copper sheet. Wire, and we will not make screws here. We will make us a little bit of screws in the building itself. Okay, in the central storage building. We're not going to make screws here and ship them. We're just going to make a tiny little bit. I mean, we can. No, we're not. We'll pull one rod out. We're making extra rods. We'll peel some rods out and make them in the other thing. Okay, how much? Reinforced iron plate. I mean, this is the basics, guys. I don't think any of these get 10. Do any of them need 120? Wire probably does. Everybody gets 30. I think we have to. No, Okie Sooner's fine. I'm just giving him back the same shit he gives me. Oh, look, there's 2 separate, That's kind of cool. For now, at least. Okay, let's do this. Here's our strategy. We go through and we turn on all recipes, and then we turn off the converter, and then we also just make sure that the reanimated SAM is also off. Yeah. So no converter allowed, no reanimated SAM allowed. Everything else is turned on maximum. Okay. And then we decide what we keep. Before we do that, we have to go back and we have to put in the items we need from other factories. So let's start with the fused modular frames. Items input. We decided that we were going to need 517.5 copper sheets per minute. 517.5 copper sheets per minute. Go back over here. 517.5. 517.5 plus 30. $547.5. Okay. Computer factory. What do we need? Excuse me, nothing. Stators are coming from the heavy modular frame factory, and these two are coming from the rocket fuel factory. So we're good. Heavy modular frames. This one's the bad one. 48 reinforced iron plate, 3520 wire, and 605 concrete. 48, 3520. So let's do it one at a time. 48 reinforced iron plate. So that's 78. But we didn't put concrete in. Concrete's 120 base. Wire 3520 plus 120, 3640. Okay, concrete 605 plus 120. 725. All right. Now, again, this is the end of the line. So we can't, I mean, I guess we could send in rubber and, if we wanted to, we could send in rubber. So rubber and plastic are the only two things that we can import in here. Pre-made items. Rubber and plastic, that's it. So let's start our system that we've been working through. I really feel like we've are in a good spot here. I like making extra copper sheets, only copper product that doesn't have an alt without copper, useful to limit copper needed in other factories. Well, we'll take a look. Reinforced iron plate. I don't have a screw phobia. I don't fear screws. I just don't like them. Thanks, Marcus. Am I gonna divert the resources to other factories? Yeah, I will. Probably this one. Do I have a kill switch? I do have a one switch to turn everything off. I do, yeah. All right, yeah, screws, puppets, and toilet seats. That's another shirt. Pipe holes. Screws, floor holes, puppets, and toilet seats. I designed a shirt that had a picture of all four of those things on it. Would you wear it, Okie, sooner? Okay, reinforced iron plate. Which one are we gonna choose? Ooh, rubber. Look at this rubber. Not this one, not that one. We don't do screws in this house. We're making enough freaking wire. I'm tempted. I've never used this recipe. It's not a very good one. Let's see, iron to plate. 11.25 divided by 3.75. Okay, that's a 3 to 1 ratio. do 18.75 divided by 5.625. That's 3.33 to 1. That is the best one. Iron plate for the amount of reinforced you get out, adhere to iron plate is the best one. Let's do it. I've never used that recipe. So we're gonna go iron plate. We're gonna keep the adhered. We're gonna get rid of the bolted, and we're gonna get rid of the stitched. Okay, and then we're gonna come over here to iron plate, and we're gonna get rid of the reinforced iron plate. So we're gonna import rubber. Like it. Mikey, he likes it. Okay, and then, oh look. Oh, we need, let's add, we need to get this to an even 21 assemblers. So what is 20% of 3.75? 3.75 times 0.2 is syntax error. That's not right. 3.75 times 0.2, 0.75. So we're gonna do 78.75. And if you're new, the reason that I do this is because this is how we would actually build the factory. You wouldn't build 20 assemblers and then underclock one by 80% to get exactly 78 reinforced iron plates. You wouldn't do that. What would you do? You would just build 21 and be like, oh, I can have a few extra iron plates per minute going into my storage. Or in this case, 0.75 extra per minute. So that's what we're doing. We're just deciding precisely how much we're gonna request out so that we have an exact number of assemblers or whatever machines that we're gonna build. Okay? That's all. Let's keep going. What's next? Iron rods and iron plate. Yeah, okay. Iron rods. Let's do iron rods. Okay, which one? I think we have to stay here. I don't want to move steel ingots over. I mean, I guess we could do steel here. I mean, we could, right? Just make it here. It's not even one full constructor. It's not worth it. 5 coal? No, we're not gonna do that. All right, let's not do that. Let's get rid of steel rod and aluminum rod. Yeah, it's just 2 constructors. Fine. It's not a problem. Let's do iron plates. And honestly, okay, so if we do steel cast plates, then we'd have another reason for... Okay, let's try... Let's turn steel rods back on. Let's turn off iron rods. And now let's go with plate. Let's turn off coated iron plate, and let's turn off regular plate. How much? Still so little coal. Those are from a... Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. What biome am I working in? Well, I'm in the whole planet biome, right? We're gonna have train lines going wherever we need to go. We even have a dedicated screw factory for them. Raymond, we don't need that kind of negativity here. So, I mean, we're above the red forest, right? We're in the center of the map. We have the whole biome. We have the whole planet to work with. This is the end game factory. We're in the end game now. Okay. Okay, let's do it. 0.625 times, let's do the plates. 0.917 times 45. 0.917 times 45. We need an extra 3.735. Boom, 6 foundries. Okay. Now let's go to this one. 0.625 times 48. .625 times 48. An extra 6. An extra 18 iron rods. So 48. Okay, that gives us 1 exact constructor. Duh. I'm an idiot. All right, let's tackle the damn wire. Cable. 30 cable per minute's fine, right? Let's do 120. All right, cable's done. Let's turn off. Are there any alternate recipes for cable? There is. There's a bunch. Let's get rid of them. Bing, bang, bong. Regular old recipe. Okay, cable's done. Copper sheets. I would like to not have to ship water up. So let's pick the copper sheet recipe. I know steamed copper sheets are cool, but I don't like dealing with fluids, especially on a train. It is significantly better. I'm going to turn it off for now. We may revisit this. It's not that much copper ore to do it normally. I mean, it's a lot of buildings, but we have blueprints for that. Okay, the bad one. Let's tackle wire. Okay. What do you guys think about doing Caterium? I like this idea. Hey, Anthony. Sorry, I was just catching up on chat for a second. There's just Okie Sooner talking, which I can safely ignore. Yeah, we're gonna do it. Let's check our Caterium intake for this factory. What are we eating? Caterium is a little limited. Yeah, 2,000. Let's call it 2,000. How much Caterium do we have on the map? 15,000? I mean, it's fine. I'm doing it. Okay, turn off fused. Turn off iron wire. And turn off regular wire. Look at that, 970 Caterium ore. That's not that much. Okay, so we need 2/3 more of 120, which is 80. Yep. So 80 more wire on the line. So 3720. $33 constructors. Oh. We have to turn off copper ingots. Oh. I see what's happening here. We were just leeching off the copper ingots we were making for this, but because now we're not making copper ingots for this, we have to deal with this separately. So let's do this. How are we gonna make this? Copper alloy, 50 makes 100, 30 makes 30. I mean, we could do that. Dump some more iron in here. Yeah, let's do that. Copper alloy ingots, so let's turn off pure and tempered and leached. Keep copper alloy ingot. Turn off copper ingot. Yeah, that's nice balanced. I like it. We need, let's go to the copper sheets. Freak in the copper sheets. 10. We need 0.25 more. 2.5 more. So that's 550. Nice and clean. Yeah, there we go. Okay, is everybody done but concrete? Yep, everybody's done but concrete. Okay, concrete. We're not doing wet concrete. I don't want to bring up the water. I'll do rubber concrete. Oh yeah, we're doing rubber concrete. Doing it, boys. Boom, boom. Boom. Rubber we're already sending rubber in anyway. Okay. You just need, okay, 0.056. Times 90. 84.96 more. So 725 plus 84.96 is 819.96. I messed something up. Oh, I fat fingered it on my calculator. You can't see it. It's 809.96. Boom. Okay, now we have to do is ship in the rubber. We're going to ship in 306.656. We ship it in over here. Rubber. 306.696. Probably just going to do 307. Maybe. What? No. All right, we'll fix that in a second. Rubber good. Rubber's good. Okay, we got to change the iron ingots, and I don't want any water, and the caterium ingots. Didn't we already turn this off? Didn't I already turn off? Maybe that was in the other factory. Yeah, that was in the other factory. Well, we would rather have more limestone or more copper. Limestone's already at 900. Copper is chilling at 560. Let's do more copper. Let's do iron alloy ingot. Turn off basic leached. Iron alloy ingot is on. Iron ingot is off. Okay. And then last one's caterium ingot. Regular caterium ingot. That's what we're doing. Let's get rid of leached, pure, and tempered. Leached, pure, tempered. All right. Is our factory? This is it. We've just planned 4 separate factories. It took us basically 4 hours, 3 hours, but we did it. How many machines we have here? Not that many machines. I'm really glad. I mean, how many for the wire? Only 33. It's a lot of wire, but glad we moved it over here. This is not that big of a factory. The biggest factory is the heavy modular frames factory. This is under 200. It's under 200. Okay, so let's actually let's actually look at it. All right, so let's go over here. Basics. Get rid of this. Number of machines. Okay, basics factory. We're actually going to do the math. 30 plus 93 plus 22 plus 33, 178. And there's a reason we're doing this, because we need to pick what buildings shapes we get to make. Korathal, I could have done that. That would have been really smart. He said, why not just turn off water under inputs? I should have done that. Although I do like having direct control over my recipes. That would have been a really nice shortcut. Just flip off the water. Was in Steam's VR room earlier and noticed that parts of it are built from Satisfactory parts. Interesting. Okay, that's that factory. Let's add up the buildings for this factory. 196 plus 96 plus 129 plus 8. 402. And he's a big boy. I think he's their biggest boy. Okay, computer factory. Buildings. 50 plus 78 plus 26 plus 37, 191. And then aluminium, 81 plus 23 plus 19 plus 23 plus 46 plus 134, 326. I will say that this computer factory is probably bigger than it seems, because it has 26 manufacturers, whereas the basics factory, like floor space needed. Yeah, I think our basics factory is going to be the let's do shape. Remember, we had, when we started, which I realized probably most of you that are still listening weren't listening when I started. We had 3 goals. The first, which we just did, is plan all 4 factories. Okay? And then the second is we need to decide what shape these 4 buildings are going to be. Okay. And then the one after that is going to be altering the city map. Okay, we gotta move this, and we gotta shift this. Okay, and it's all part of the shape. We're basically planning this entire quadrant tonight, and we've been working on it this whole time. This is something that I would have done. Is that a very tiny W? There's a very tiny W in that cell. This is something that I used to, like in my Star Wars save, I would have done this offline where you can't see. But, you know, a lot of people ask me, how do you plan something this massive and this crazy, right? 2 months from now, when these are all built, I'm going to have people saying like, Ken, how could you possibly do this? How like, right? Because you're seeing the end product, and then you look at it and you go, how is this done? How can you possibly do that? Well, tonight is us doing that, right? And so tonight's VOD, which is I think 28. Here, let's look. What is tonight's VOD? This is going to be the VOD where I come back and I tell people, you go watch this. I did the entire planning live, right? So instead of me having to explain it, this is VOD 30. We're on VOD 30 tonight, or live stream 30, VOD 30 for Satisfactory, right? So, you know, I want to do all this where it can be seen. And I get that not everybody wants to know this, and that's fine. But now if somebody says, I need to know how you did something this massive, it's all in one VOD. Thank you, Cree4K, for the follow on Twitch. Appreciate it. Right, and it's massive. Like, we've been doing this. I mean, my stream is halfway over, and we haven't built a damn thing. I'll rename this VOD to planning, right? Because that's what we're doing. But it's massive. Okay, so now we get to have some fun, guys, and I'm gonna need some wet screw recipe. Would be nightmare material. What's the goal for this factory? The goal, yeah. So this quadrant, right, really is what we're planning. We're planning 4 factories. Pretend this one doesn't exist. We need to move him. Actually, let's move him now. We need to move him now. How many cells is that? $208. Okay, and now can't even see it. 220. So 208, 220. 208. Can't see. Should be right there. Boom. Your factory is now diamonds. Okay, so that's moved. Now we have to decide what we're going to do here. Now I've got a feeling this heavy modular frames factory is massive, and this computer factory is pretty massive. No, the computer factory is not too bad. How's the aluminum factory again? What we're trying to get a feel for is decide now what shapes these buildings are going to be. Yeah, aluminum's pretty big, and iron and steel is pretty big. How many manufacturers in the aluminum plant? Oh, the other thing that we need to do is we need to slip this tab back in, and then we can kill him. How many manufacturers in the aluminum factory? 23. So the aluminum factory is going to need not as much as iron steel, but close. So basics factory, we can do a shape that doesn't have a ton of surface area inside. This one can be medium to small computers, not as small as basics, but medium to small. But iron and steel and aluminum, we may have to expand the floor plan. You're gonna have to make some screws sooner than later. Never. Design process is great in my opinion. Wish I had realized it was Saturday earlier. I have to go back and watch the first few hours. Yeah, so definitely if you guys make sure that you turn on notifications for me on YouTube. But also Ray had a problem. Hers doesn't always notify. YouTube is a pain in the ass. What you can definitely do though is if you join my Discord, you should be able, and if you have it on your phone, you should be able to turn on notifications for my Discord, and you will get notified when I go live. And then when I do an at everybody, which is about once a month, I try to make sure to only do announcements to everybody in my Discord very, very rarely. I do at everybody like once a month or less. Those should be the only times you get notifications. So just an alternate way if in case YouTube is screwing you. Because I do have notifications, should go out to everybody when I go live on my Discord. Okay, so shape. I think it's going to be pretty easy here. I think the shard is going to be our basics factory. I think it's easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I don't even think we have to think about it. It's the smallest footprint needed. And it's going to be near the outside of the factory, or it's going to be near the outside of the map. So it'll be nice and easy to see, and we'll be able to see past it to the other things, right? Because it's not gonna, there's no way I'm changing this. This is the basics factory. It's a done deal in my mind. Okay, done deal. Now, next, I think I want to try to make this. Will it look as good as this? Probably not. But I think I want to make this, and I think it has to be the steel factory because it looks like a damn giant drill bit. What's this called? What are we going to call this? This is the Wyndham Phenomena. This is the Phenomena building. Bum 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 bum. Phenomena. Okay, this is the Phenomena building. And oh, I keep clicking on the wrong thing. Okay. That leaves us computers and aluminum. I don't know. I was thinking I like this. I like this design. I like everything about this. I don't know if we're going to be able to use it today. Yeah, I think I'll have to make this in a blueprint. Oh, this one too. But hold off on this one. Where's the Phenomena building? Here. So I think I can make this in a blueprint. And then we rotate it. Rotate 5 degrees. I think I can do this. I think I can do this. This will be very difficult to do, but I think I can do it. And if I can do it in Satisfactory, do you know how bad ass this looks? Is it gonna look? I think we have to do it. That's a screw factory. That's the joke. It's not a screw factory because I'm not making screws. Yeah. That's happening. Okay, that leaves computers and aluminum. So aluminum, I think I want to make this the aluminum factory because I can expand the floor. This is the mercury This is mercury. Okay, aluminum. I think I want this to be the mercury tower. Mercury tower. Phenomena building. All right, that just leaves computers. And I don't think actually that I want to use this one yet. I think I'm going to save this one, and it's either going to be the diamond factory, fix it in diamond factory, or maybe one of the other factories. So we still need something for computers, medium sized. But before we do that, let's talk about where placement. Because I would like to make the Phenomena building bigger than this. And I would like to elongate the aluminum factory building. And I like them being offset like this. I don't want to push the computer factory south. This computer factory stays. Right now, this is 10. This is 21 wide. I've almost got it. The aluminum factory, the mercury tower, to me, this is a little bit rectangular. So let's use that. And let's add 10. Do it right now. One, two, three, four, five. There. Okay, there's our factory for aluminum. Now we need 10 spaces minimum. So he moves over 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. To make up for, because 10 is our road. Okay. We made a road design. One of the first things we did, and we decided that we needed 10 for the road. Okay, it's not this is the big road, it's a little road. Let's double check. Narrow street construction. So let's do 3 foundations wide. Looks like, oh, with center. Let's put the center beam in. Let's put the center in. It's 8. That includes a sidewalk. Okay, it gives us an extra foundation on each side. The actual one is 8. That includes a sidewalk. Okay. This is our mini guy. Plus we have a version with lights and stuff. But I still want to keep these 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Still want to keep these 10. Now, I want to make this bigger. The big drill bit. I know it's going to be difficult without my cheat. I know. Building this, Phenomena? No, not that one. This guy, I was really looking forward to using my blueprint extension technique to build this, but then they went and patched it. I know I could do this with my blueprint extension technique. I could still do it. It'll just take longer. This will be a hefty construction, but it'll be worth it. It's gonna look sick. It'll be worth it. Where was I? Okay, speaking of that building, I want a bigger footprint. Much bigger. We need to add even numbers. Either 4 or 6. Do 6. Let's make it big. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's our new bro. 1, 2, 3. He's a little bit bigger. Now we move the basics factory. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Is it here? Or caddy corner? No, it's caddy corner. Oh yeah, it's definitely gonna be that. There. Down one. Right there. Let's color it. Yep. All right. I think this is our new design. No. I want to offset it. This would be a cool intersection. Where's the actual road? Yeah, I think I like this better. I think I like this better. Let's zoom out a little bit more. Maybe we can make something here, a median or something. Be like here. Park. Make like a little mini park or something between the two roads. Also, there's going to be an overpass over here. I think this is it. Let's put in the footprints. Okay, so this is going to be 31 tiles from here. And then down 21. All right, we're actually in the game now, guys. I do feel bad, but you got to plan. You got to plan. So 31 from here. That's one. We're only right here, you guys. Okay, 2, 12. $22. 32. $33. From this point, 33. And is that what we want? 240 minus 210. Right. I wanted 21 plus 10. I wanted 31. But it's from here. That's my problem. It's from here. No, it's not. It's from there. From there. Oh, it's not even there, too. This is 1, 2, 3. Okay, okay, okay. So we got to be in 1. And 2. Right here. This is the corner. Okay. Now we go down 21. $11. 21. Okay. This is the future home of the aluminum factory. All right. Now, 10 more. This is the start. And it's lined up right. Needs to be right here. Oh, I added. That's why. Oh, we'll do extra sidewalk. Yeah, we'll do extra sidewalk. Let's make a note for my future self. For back. And the reason is because I kicked this out for reasons. So, and I want to make the beginning of this building line up with the beginning of that building. For, again, reasons. So, 21, which is here. And please tell me you line up. You don't. Needs to be 21. So we're gonna have to kick that out by 1, which makes sense. So let's just go ahead and do that. The Fixmas factory to get the Fibonacci spiral in. I needed an extra, and to make it look good, I needed an extra thing. While we're here, let's check it this way, because I think I had to kick it this way too. We need 21. Yep, we're short. It makes sense, to be honest with you. This factory right here is going to be the rocket fuel factory, which I was thinking about planning tonight, but we've already planned way too many factories. We'll plan it later. Oh, that was something I was going to check. Okay, got check time. We have overhead of roughly... Well, we would turn off every factory that we have. Not the power factory. Let's call it 80. Let's say we have an overhead of 80,000. How much power do these eat? Let's write them down. What are we on? We're on the aluminum factory. It needs 60. Let's call it 6,500. There'll be miners and trains and stuff. Let's round up to the nearest 1,000. Let's call it 7,000. Computer factory power, let's call it 3,500. Heavy modular frames, let's call it 6,000. And then the basics, we'll call it 2,000. It's only 20,000. I really made a lot of extra power. I don't think I'm gonna need a nuclear plant this save, you guys. I mean, I definitely won't need it. We'll have to decide if I want to do it anyway. You probably said it before, but is there a reason for having the city so far up? Yeah, mostly it's so that the bottom of the... I'm in trouble now. Mostly it's so that this subway had enough clearance above the red forest to not look like it was too close. And I still may like build some giant pillars or something when this is done, or maybe make something that looks like jet packs or something holding it up. Oh, as soon as you start to answer, I get an ad. Yeah. Okay, so basically the reason is because I just wanted to make it so that the bottom of the subway system was decently higher than the red trees. So it would still look good without having to get rid of the trees. I didn't want to like right above it, you know? And then it just kind of kept getting higher. And I may have erred a little bit too high, but I'm okay with my choices. Okay. Okay, we moved that. Now 21 for the heavy modular, or for the computer factory, which we still haven't decided the shape of the computer factory. So guys, I'm open. Send me suggestions. I'm open for suggestions right now on computer factory shapes. Of buildings. Okay, I've got the other three picked out. We need a standard building size. Okay, something like Nakatomi Plaza, you know, like this shape, right? It's not extra wide, it's not extra, you know, and something that still has a decent amount of floor space as you go up. Okay, so now we need to add on to these sides here. We'll go to past the road. That should cover it for now. Are you only using trains for this build to bring in mats and stuff for the factories? Yes. So the underneath look is a train. Will I, if there's something weird that I don't want to run a train all the way out for, will I have the option open for droning, right? I may throw a drone on the top of a building, for instance, and like a one-off, you know, the coal that I need for this starter factory is a good like example. Like, look how much coal I need. It's ridiculous. This is a stupid small amount of coal, right? Do I want a train dropping off a car for that? No. Okay. So will I maybe send one drone out to get a faraway thing of coal? Maybe, probably, right? Just so that I don't have to worry about, you know, trucking it in or something. No, we're gonna make the starter factory is gonna look like the shard. So maybe at the top, there's a lonely, a single drone port. Right, and that's where we get our coal, right? So, except in extreme situations, everything is going like that. Everything is going to come up this train spiral. Okay, at the bottom, I've already mapped out where like I have a train line kind of set for all 4 quadrants of the map. Okay, north, south, east, west. Right, and I have a train blueprint, and it comes together pretty quick. Right, so. In general, mass market, right? We're going to use trains, one-off weird things. We might augment with a drone. Ooh, Cyberdyne. Okay. Oh, is it a little bit squatty? I'll look that up. So right now, I have building shapes picked out for all 4 of our factories that we've been planning this evening, or morning, depending on where you live. I guess afternoon if you're in Australia. Except for one, and it's very standard. Kind of a nothing special about it, sort of size-wise. You know, think Nakatomi Plaza. Maybe a little taller. Massive Dynamic from Fringe. I'll check both of those out. That was a follow on Twitch. Thank you. So, company's coming over tomorrow. And I'm gonna watch Return of the King. They've come over the last few weeks. We watched the other 2, and we're finishing it off tomorrow. What is that? Another follow. Another one. Another one. All right, we're close, probably. We're not there yet, but we're probably close enough to check. Where did that build? Son of a... It built right on top of the other one. Okay, so let's check. Here's the hover pack and the unlocks. The hover pack is Tier 7. It's in Hoverpack. Hoverpack milestone in Tier 7. So you have to complete Phase 3 Space Elevator. Okay, so 10 open for the road. Here's our first boy. We're right there. So I believe this should be 21 plus 6. I want to check something. How many buildings were in the Fixmas factory? A lot. I don't think we need this to be this big. I'm gonna pull it back. I'm gonna pull it back a little bit. I'm gonna pull it back 2. On each side. Okay, so now we should be 23. That's 11. Oh, but this isn't the corner tile. Hold on, let me find the corner tile. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. We're there. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Sense. Okay, now we go out 20. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. Yeah, we're 25 squares. 25 squared. That's what we're doing. 25. I like it. That's 11. That's 21. 25. $11. $21. Something's wrong. I made an error somewhere. Something's very wrong. Yep, very wrong. I did something dumb. I thought I was here, but I was there. Sorry. I was at the bottom. I thought I was at the damn top. This whole thing is off by 21 spaces. $13. $14, $15, $16, $17, $18, $19, $20, $21. And we're gonna check our work too this time. So 25 from here. 11. $21. $25. Oh, we're ooh, maybe not. Yeah, because we need the sidewalk. Light. Yeah, one more. We better put this in. We better put this in. Let's put this in. Let's look at some options really quickly for buildings. You guys gave me some options. I gotta take a second and think. I messed this up a couple times, and we don't, no mistakes, and this has to go in anyway, and this is a key part of counting off of. We have to make sure it's accurate off of this. Okay, so we're gonna do that. First thing what we're gonna do is we're gonna decide which what our computer factory is gonna look like. So let's go over what we have decided. Heavy modular frames factory. It's going to be the Mana building, not that one. This one. Let's move this guy down. This one. This was going to be probably the hardest one so far for me to build the exterior of. I have an idea of how I'm going to do it. This is the heavy modular frames factory, and that's going to go here, and that in the game is going to go over there. Okay, it's the one I was trying to sketch out when I lost my count. So that's heavy modular frames. Aluminum factory. We're gonna go with the Mercury City Tower here. And this one's a little more rectangular. And so that's why in the floor plan, I went with a little bit more rectangular floor plan. Okay, so we'll probably face him out. Mercury City Tower, he'll probably face out. He'll probably face west. So he's gonna look sick. He's probably gonna be taller than, he's gonna go right here. And he'll probably be taller than the Fixmas factory, but not as tall as this factory. Right, like maybe this part is as tall as the Fixmas factory, but then the skinnier part rises above it. I think that might look nice. So this is going to be the one that goes right here, and then the basics factory, that is, we're going to do the shard. We're going to do this one. It needs the least amount of floor space, so it gets the shard, because the shard, we lose floor space as we go up, but this still should be plenty of floor space for our factory. Okay, and then computer factory, that one is in that spot down there, and that's the one that we're gonna decide right now what we're gonna do. We have a lot of good stuff. Hey Dad Gaming, hello, wish you the Happy New Year, health and wisdom, growth of your channel, bank account. That'd be nice. Appreciate it, Dad Gaming. Okay, we have a bunch of options, so let's look at them. Let's go with massive dynamic. Yeah, I can't get a good photo of it. Thank you for the follow, Rompy. Yeah, I don't know, maybe come back to that one. Let's keep looking. Yeah, it's pretty standard, Marcus. Hearst Tower. Ooh, that's interesting. Definitely make this. Where's a good picture? This is probably going to happen. It may not happen in the computer factory. Yeah, let's put this one on the list. Not bad. I might do that for a space elevator tower, right? Osaka, Mandrakel. Member for 9 months. When's the baby due? What do you think happens when you become a member? Ooh, I've looked at this one before. The problem with this one is that it gives us basically no room to build inside. This isn't really, to me, a building. This is more a tower. Probably gonna let that one go. let's try the pearl. Similar problem here. Is the pearl bigger than the Burj Khalifa? Is it not a building? That looks more just like a sculpture tower. Probably doesn't fit with what we're doing. Remember, we're trying to do cyberpunk. Kurt Tower. Oh, we already kind of, the gherkin, this is our version of the gherkin. With the double stripes. This was inspired by the gherkin. We already have our gherkin. It isn't really, right? But like the two green and the one purple, this is kind of our gherkin. What is this? Kurt Tower. Yeah, maybe it's called, is it this? What is, I don't know what this is. Sorry, Rompy. Oh, but you're saying on the large scale. Mechanical lock thing. I see. It's not an actual tower. I misread your message. Okay, interesting. Cyber life tower. That looks appropriate. This is too similar to the one we already have. Okay, that was Twitch's suggestions. Korthal, you hope I'm watching the extended editions of the Lord of the Rings films. I'm disgusted you even have to say that. Oh, Patronus Towers, I'll look at that. I'm disgusted you think that you have to say that I need to watch the extended editions. I don't even remember what the theatrical versions are like because I've only seen them in the theaters. I can't even remember which clips come from the extended. It's all just the movie to me. Not only that, I bought a 4K. I have them on 4K HDR. I have the 4K player, and I bought that new TV when I moved. So yeah, we're in a good spot. I also have a 5.1 surround sound, which I've had for a long time. I have Paradigm speakers, which I absolutely love. I bought them 15 years ago, and they're as perfect as they were from the time I bought them. Patronus Tower. That's interesting. Again, that's super similar to the one we already have. I might do something like that. If I did do something like that, it wouldn't be here. I would build it up there, and they would be two space space elevator part buildings, and I do the bridge over the freeway. So maybe like it would be up here, like here and here, and make the bridge over the freeway. I might do that, but so let's keep that on the list. Let's keep that. Where's a good picture? I do think we could do something fun with this. Do you like this? Ooh, I could even do, yeah, I could do curved around things. Let's get a better picture. Same size. There we go. A little bit better. It's still kind of a shitty picture. I could do this. Yeah, okay, that's on the list. I think that's gonna end. That's gonna be with this guy as a building for the space parts. Maybe ones that go together that are linked. We'll share parts back and forth. Like maybe a phase 4 and a phase 5 that have a lot of shared, parts. Maybe we'll do something like that. I like that. Not for the computer factory though. Poly International Plaza. Sorry, Twitch is taking up all the suggestions. I'll switch to YouTube here in a minute. That looks cool. That looks like this too much. The round version, is that oval? That is interesting. I'm gonna put this as a maybe. I could absolutely make this. I could absolutely make this. We'd probably do one or the other. I would probably do one or the other. Trying to find one that looks like a good big picture. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, so we'll probably do either that one or that one. I kind of like that one more than that one. We'll see, we'll see. Okay. Lloyd's building in London. Which one is that? Interesting. A little gothic-y. They're not gothic, but like, I don't know what it is. I don't know if it fits necessarily. Let's pop over to YouTube. Taipei. I think I checked this one. Yeah, I've already searched this one. Yeah, I could do this, and it could look good. I think we rejected this one because it doesn't exactly fit the theme. This one is very Chinese Far East architecture to me, which is very cool, but I just don't know if it fits. What is this? This. No. We need tall stuff. We need tall stuff. You just did it. To make me try to type that in. Did you miss the Hancock note or wrote it off? Oh, sorry, it blended in. What about the John Hancock building with a greater emphasis on the diagonals could do with your two colors using... Okay, sorry. I was looking for... I don't know why my eyes slipped past that so many times. John Hancock building with greater emphasis on the diagonals. Does that flare out? Ooh. It does. I like that. We may have our winner. I can make him dark too. And then hit him with the lights. Hit him with the flex. I'll probably do lights on the edges. Thank you for the follow. Aldershot fan. I think this might be our computer factory. Because here's the thing. I want it to look good with the other four. We have the spike. We have the drill bit. Here. We have the shard. Right next to it is going to be this one. And then that's going to be the other one next to it. So a simple but nice looking square. This looks, I think this is it. I think this is our winner. He's a little rectangular. That's okay. I can bring in, I don't have to bring out the sides. I can bring in two sides. I just need a hero picture for design here. Might have to use that. Let's do both. Open image, a new tab. That bad boy, and then this bad boy. Open image, a new tab. Okay. That's the winner for today. So we're gonna do John Hancock. John Hancock is gonna go here. And I'll probably bring in these and these, and we'll make him a little bit elongated, like this. Turn him this way. That'll work. We could do two towers on the top, two radar towers. Yeah, I like it. Okay, so I have a little bit of bad news for you guys. Well, it's bad news with a silver lining. There's a call I have to take. It's a call that I've been trying to ignore. For the last couple of hours. And it's gonna take me a few minutes to take this call. Hey, gaming with that guy. Did I not say hi to you? Can you say hi to me? Hi, gaming with that guy. Let's pause on the building suggestions from this point. I will need a lot more when we build the northern two quadrants, but let's pause on that. I think we have our buildings for this quadrant. So there's Spinnaker. You guys are giving me good stuff. Hold on to them for next time. Coney Island Globe Tower, all that stuff. Hold on to that. Hello, gaming with that guy. Okay, so I need to answer this call. The good news is, the silver lining is, there's always something I have to do in 2 hours at 4:30 a.m. I'm gonna handle that, and at the same time. I won't have to take another break. This should be the last break that I take tonight. It is a particular call the call of nature. So I will be a few minutes, but what we're gonna do is we're gonna park our ass at overlooking Nakatomi Plaza, and I'm gonna hit a 1 minute ad for everybody just really quickly, and then I'll be right back. You're my favorite YouTuber. Well, I appreciate it. I have to take a break. And I have to answer the call. Call of nature. All right, here's your 1 minute, guys. I'll go as fast as I can. Give me 4 or 5 minutes. Sorry. Okay, I'm back. Guess how many viewers we have on YouTube right now. Thanks for being patient, guys. Oh, hold on. I forgot something. Okay, now I'm back. Welcome back. Okay. For that, gotta get my headset on. Okay, we set. We're ready. Okay. Gaming with that guy says that I'm his favorite YouTuber. Well, that means actually kind of a lot, because there are a lot of good YouTubers out there. So I appreciate it. And thanks for coming to the live stream. Okay, so what we have to do is build this freeway here. And it's a little bit tedious, but it has to be done because all of our buildings are based on it. Oh, almost knocked over my empty wine glass. Okay, so this evening we've been working on, let's make sure nobody, you know what, I had this like, while I was away, I had this horrible premonition that I was getting raided on Twitch by like, you know, 50 plus people, and all they would see is my AFK. Wow. We just rebuild that? Yeah, we must have. Yeah, I probably just built that by hand. All right, so go 2 out. But yeah, man, I'm proud to be your favorite YouTuber. Pretty cool, actually. And I appreciate it. Okay. Once we get started here, this is gonna take a while, right? But like this down here goes relatively quickly. All right, so it's gonna be a lot of time up front, and then all of a sudden, like, then we'll be knocking out this stuff down here, which is all I have all blueprinted. There's just a certain order that we have to do stuff and kind of hook up. Yeah, 1, 2. Lost the name somehow. Interesting. We do that. that, and then we delete these two so we can hook up the lights. Speaking of lights, center light, sidewalk light. Okay, and essentially it's just a repeat of this over and over again, which I kind of just, I know I just said what I said, but I kind of just want to knock this out right now. Oh, dang it. I didn't catch that. I have to do a bunch of stuff over. Needs to go there. And I gotta rebuild these. There we go. Delete, delete. Boom, boom. And then let's start making the same mistake again. Notch it in one. And then delete, delete. Connect and connect. So yeah, the good news is that I don't have to every time I stream at 4:30 a.m. my time, I have to take care of a thing, and I don't have to do that because I've already done it. So that's good news. But yes, I do have company coming over tomorrow, so I can't be up super late tonight, but we've only been going for 6 hours. We have plenty of time left in the stream. I could go for another three, probably. Another 3 hours. 2 to 3, but probably 3. I do need to get a little bit of sleep. And I stayed up too late last night playing the Factorio playthrough. Yeah, we gotta keep going here. So that wasn't very smart. I can't do that again. But yeah, I'm not making food. My wife's making food. She's making a homemade bolognese. And I remember what else we're having. Oh, my friend who's coming, my company, they're bringing... How did we end this over there? We ended on a light? We did. I don't want to here. Ooh, that's not right. They're bringing, I think, stuffed like manicotti, I think. It's Italian. Homemade Italian day is what it is. Yeah, this will work. This will work beautifully. So let's lock these in all the way back, and this gives us our reference points for everything else. And we're gonna watch Return of the King. My middle daughter, they have a 2-year-old, so she's babysitting upstairs while we watch. It'll be a nice afternoon tomorrow afternoon for me. Okay, looking solid. That's a start, boys. All right. So the second one in. Question is, where are the paint lines? I can't remember. That is correct. All right, now let's see if we can find Main Street. Let's just go grab it. Oh, maybe. I don't know necessarily that I need a sound reset, but let's do it anyway. I've been restarting my computer before I stream, and that's solved quite a few problems, audio problems, but you know. All right, this bro, it's this bro here. And the light is closest to the side. All right, looking good. All right, median. Main Street median with light. That goes here. Okay, and this one goes opposite. And this one, and we have our freeway. Main Street median with no lights. And we actually don't want to put that in. Um, yeah, we're okay. Go around. Ah. All right, let's start plugging in lights. Sidewalk. Center. Okay. And I've been talking so regularly for 6 hours that even when I'm like, and now that I'm building something, you know, I'm kind of like, thinking, oh, I need to say something. And it's usually fine, and it's fine. It's just, we've been planning that thing for so long. Well, this was a big day. This was a really big day. So I think I'm gonna go through and do all of the light sections. And then I'll go back through and do all the infill. And then once we get the lights all in, I will reset the light control panel so they don't just look white. It's just a bug. I'm also going to clean up some of these posts because we have our sort of official power supply running through these lights for me to float on. I can't get rid of all of them, but I'll get rid of some of them. Okay. Nice, looking good. Let's knock these out. And honestly, with blueprints, this goes extremely fast, which is why I love blueprints. And just like that, it's done. All right, let's get this center median. We don't have one of those placed yet. Center median with no lights. I'm gonna go ahead and build these. We may have to get rid of them when we build that thing over there, but let's get, you know, we'll get this in. Oscar followed you. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. No Pee-wee tonight. Can't remember if he doesn't usually make. He usually makes Saturday nights. All right. Now we just need street with no lights. And then I'm pretty sure arrow faces, yeah, nope. Faces forward on that side. Nope, that was wrong. And then backwards on that side. Purple alligator. Does anyone know when Fixmas ends? And is there still time to do it from the beginning? Yes, there is still time to do it from the beginning. It ends the 18th, I think. January 18th, 2025. So you've got, you know, you got some time. It's not really that complicated, especially if you're not doing anything like super like artsy fartsy or whatever, you know. It's really, you know, it's not that much. And I would suggest doing it because, there's some items that you can only, that are useful all year and fun that you can only have through Fixmas. Let me give you some examples. Snowballs, snowball nobelisks, and fireworks. One. Two. Three. There you go. Yeah, you don't have to make a lot per minute, you know, but I would do it. I think it's good. And you don't have to collect very many gifts either. You have to collect some, but then as soon as you can start building the trees, and there's some fun other things too, right? The music is really cool and really fun. The music tape that you get for the boombox, you know, and Ada is hilarious. The best part about it is Ada's lines, really. Okay, our road and lights are in. Let's go ahead and reset. Here's our light room. There we go. Oh, there. Our sun was paused during the middle of the day. Okay, so let's build this baby out. We have to build this. 3 by 3. You would wife her up? Been a while since I built this on the other side, so I'm kind of not remembering it. I'm just having to copy. Okay, there's the basics. Let's get in paint. Oh, and let's clean up some of this stuff. We don't need quite so much of this. right. All right. All right, that's a lot better. It's a lot cleaner. There. So I have my environmental settings so that it's nighttime most of the time. 55 minutes out of every hour is nighttime. And that's so that we can set off these awesome looking lights. This is your cyberpunk world, right? It's looking amazing. Can you build this high up without concerns for hitting an invisible ceiling or something? There is one. But it's pretty substantial. Much more higher. I think we found it. This is going to be the tallest building. It's pretty high up there. It's significantly higher than the height of this building. So there is, but we're okay. All right. Let's head over and take a look at the railing and at the paint. Paint, no paint at all. Railing is just modern railing. Okay, and then I think I made a blueprint to make those, which we will be doing. This is just basic wall. That's a double up. Basic wall here. All right. Do the double up. I can get to the space elevator and probably halfway up, maybe halfway up it or so, to the light point. I would guess probably where that little nubby is about the problem. I'm gonna I'll show you something actually. There's probably quite a few people. Let me finish this, and then I'm gonna run to the hub, and we'll take a couple of. I'll show you. And there's probably quite a few people that haven't seen the inside of that yet. I haven't been in there in a few hours. Let's head inside. I want to head up to the hypertube cannons. They are this door here. I wanted to test this anyway because I want to see if the flight path of this takes us through one of our new buildings. And I think it does. Oh, looks like we're just gonna miss that building right there. Oh, I have the wrong thing on. I'm in trouble. I'm in really trouble, guys. I forgot to put the rocket pack on. I thought I was gonna get swept out to sea. Ooh, I got scared. There you go. That's what it looks like from down here. Bye-bye. All right. So here's what I wanted to show you. All right, here we go. So we can get this high for sure. Right? For sure we can get this high, which is very, very high. I haven't gotten much higher than that. Yeah, I meant to do that to get the slug. Sure. Here's central storage. Lots of items, plenty of items. And that's really about it. There's some other things in this tower, but that's it for now. I seriously, I had like that kind of like pit in your stomach. All right, let's build this out. I was like, oh no. We leave one foundation, right? Yeah, we do. Wait. One more foundation. Yeah, this is fine. That's an awesome view. You're amazing at building. Thank you. It takes a lot of time and a lot of patience. You know, there's no such thing as a free lunch. You know, and not just the time and patience that you guys see today, but the time and patience of like trying to work through problems. You know, we should delete these. I guess they're just on that side. We should delete these. We don't need any excess lights. Oops. That can't be seen. We have enough lights. The engine has enough lights. Probably wouldn't matter, but I'm gonna put I'm gonna put some more on there. So more on. So I think it makes sense not, to get rid of the ones that we can. I made my wife watch her Fixmas entry video. She loved the launch to this city at the beginning. Nice. I'm glad that that was enjoyed. That was a lot of work. to get right. I say maid as she rage quit Satisfactory a couple years ago after a fluffy-tailed hog punched her off a cliff and she couldn't get off of it. That's hilarious. We've all been there. In fact, I was almost just there about 3 minutes ago. Except, you know, it wasn't a fluffy-tailed hog. It was my own hubris that almost deleted me. Oh, did I build any side stuff? Are we freeballing the edge here? Because I feel like, yeah, we are freeballing the edge, and I don't like it. I don't like freeballing. We're gonna do a design. We're gonna put lights. We're gonna do something. Love the music. Have nice grind. The music is good. I haven't talked about the music tonight. I always try to talk about the music if anybody mentions it. Let me pull it up for you. It is a YouTube channel. I always pull up my personal YouTube where you guys can't see it because I don't want you to see what my homepage looks like. Here you go. White Bat Audio. Copyright safe music. And he has a lot of good stuff here. Especially if you like dark stuff. Like this kind of music, but darker. Retro synth music, John Carpenter style. This cyberpunk industrial dark synth weave. This stuff is very popular of his. 4-hour cyberpunk dark synth mix. Yeah, we're listening to this one right here. This one is 4.5-hour synthwave mix algorithm. So this is a 4.5-hour mix that I play on repeat. And this is the good shit right here. And the mix has apparently exactly 69 tracks. So there you go. How do you make black asphalt? Asphalt is black. It just is. You don't have to paint it. That is the color of asphalt. It's a material. If you haven't unlocked the material, then it's asphalt foundation. It's a skin. Basically, it's a skin. If you haven't unlocked it, you unlock it in the awesome shop. Did I just say moron? Maybe. Have a nice grind. Got it. Okay, what are we gonna do here? Haven't compared matte one black concrete to asphalt yet. You haven't? I love the dark black concrete. I use it. I'm using it right here. I've painted, of course this is shiny. You said matte. We could do that really quick. That's more asphalt. Yeah, let's just do a random one. So if we do, you think regular concrete? Regular concrete. We're done with this color. This is for Fixmas. So we could do a deep black, do -10. By the way, guys, if you can put in negative, you can put in numbers below 0 and above 1, and it does some pretty awesome things like this. Right? Comparatively, if I just do regular black, okay, regular black is just 0. The difference. This is black. This is regular black. This is -10. It looks amazing. Right? So instead of 0, -10 down here at this bottom spot. Select color, boom. And then check out coated concrete. We do the same thing. Look at that. Now what's really interesting with this is that it's a matte finish, but coated concrete is shiny. So if we change the finish to shiny, very similar actually, but I think it's a little shinier. And then what you can do is you can get some really nice we could do gold with 10. Oh, see, it turns red. You got to play with it. Here we go. Shiny. And you can do some really nice patterns. What'll set it off really nicely? This will. See? So you can get some really high contrast patterns. That's a very bright gold or yellow. That's also shiny. Same thing with here. Right? Again, if you change this back to 1, if you change this back to 0, even if you keep them shiny, the contrast just isn't there. That's regular black. Right? Again, compared to 5 and -10. It just looks really good. You know, and even with the matte, especially with the matte. So there you go. The asphalt, no. Asphalt cannot be painted. Sammy Viking, morning. It's nice, but it really is annoying. It doesn't apply similar foundations and walls. 2 foundations and walls. Yeah, well, you have to do this. You have to use a foundation as a wall to get that sort of deep shine. like I'm doing right here, I think. Yeah, I don't know what color this is. I don't want to change it because I can't remember what I did. But yeah. What was I doing? I was working on this. We're gonna see if we can put some lights in. What color should we put in? Probably a blue. Should put in a blue. A blue strip. Where do we stop? This is what happens. I get an idea and I get sidetracked. Oh no, that's gonna have that stupid stuff. Holding control. See if I like this. Now, what's the other option? I have 3 membership levels, a $5, a $10, and a $20. Iron, steel, and aluminum on membership. Purple alligator, I'm not sure that it's necessarily them including it on the slider or not. I think it's just the nature of you know, the system. I don't know, guys. I just don't know. It's necessary. Well, it's not necessary. But it would look badass. Necessary for me to drink my own urine? No, but I do it anyway because it's sterile and I like the taste. Is it necessary? I don't like that. It sucks. I'm not gonna like that either. I don't know how to end this, you guys. Do it all the way down? We just do it all the way down. Why am I munching on nuts? Did you try micro nudge to turn it just a notch so it lines up? Yeah, I did. Yeah, that is, I got this one or that one. And I like this one better. I did a test run with that. These are our two angles. The only two we get. All right, let's see what it looks like with it a little bit. Mine is showing that I can access all memberships. Yeah, I don't know why your change level's grayed out, my man. Maybe it's because you're watching the stream. Maybe. Did you try and then I'm not sure, it sounds stupid way of doing it. Should be able to just upgrade. Yeah. This is nah. Do you mean like you don't like it? When do I find out about the Fixmas competition? I assume in the next couple of weeks. They said they were going to judge it after they get back from vacation. I don't know, guys. I do like the extra blue that it gives the lower level there. We just put a beam over the edge. I don't think I'm gonna do this. I'd have to do it 16 times. Not that I ever shy away from that kind of work. Maybe just leave the beam. Yeah, let's leave the beam. What do you think about just leaving the beam? Corathal Jones upgraded his membership to Steel. Thank you. I can see that you figured it out. It's just so plain. I don't know. I'm gonna put the walls up. I'm not gonna do anything else. We're gonna keep it in the back of our mind that something might go here, and maybe we'll think of something. But I'm not gonna worry about that. I do want to get the walls up though. So let's do all of the walls. Do all these. Because otherwise you have like that edge kind of poking out. I don't like it. I don't like it. Right, so this is my favorite song. I use it for my intros, as long as my intros aren't Fixmas videos. By the way, guys, I do have a Fixmas contest video out. If you are so inclined, you can upvote it on Reddit, and you can view the video itself. So let me link all things. Let me pull the Reddit link up, and I'll put it in Twitch. Okay, so here's the Reddit link. If you haven't upvoted it, you certainly can. Here's the Reddit on Twitch right now, and here is the Reddit link on YouTube. And then similarly, my video, my Fixmas video, which you also can get to on the Reddit link. But if you don't plan on going to Reddit and you just want to see the video, Here is the Fixmas video. And I wish it would have got a few more views than it did, but you know, we put in a lot of work. All of us did, me and you guys, and I was hoping YouTube would push that a little bit more than it did, but it is what it is. 73 concurrent viewers, 51 likes on the stream. We've gotten 5 new gifted memberships. We've gotten a re-up. We got an upgrade. We got some cheers on Twitch, bunch of follows. It's been a good night so far. Let's keep going. Let us continue building our city. Also, I'm partway through another YouTube video. I was thinking next week, maybe Monday night, Sunday night, streaming another editing session. I think that went pretty well. It needs a decent amount of work. It needs a lot of work. I would probably only stream on that weeknight, like maybe 4-6 hours, right? But because I got work, but I gotta finish that video, and it may help motivate me if I stream the editing and the recording session. I have about 3/4 of it recorded. I need to edit what I have and figure out what I still need to record. So if there's some interest in that, I may do that. Upvoted. Ditto. Thank you guys. My phone is blowing up. Am I getting the notifications on Reddit that... Oh, yeah. You guys are blowing me up on Reddit. Can you hear my phone going off? Jello3423 is posting a couple of messages, and it's setting off my phone. Thank you, guys. These walls look cleaner. I'm not gonna continue to fuss over them for now. We'll let them go for now. And then let's do the same for these. I'd love to see that video on editing. Which one, the Fixmas one? Or the one that I haven't said what it is yet? The next video that I'm gonna do. The Fixmas one, that is VOD. That's the last VOD we did, actually. 29. So you can see that. Already. The editing of the Fixmas video. I can't remember if you were there or not. You might have been there. Does the blueprint trick still work? Which one? You mean the one building outside of the blueprint maker? Does not. Fixed it about a week after I finished this building, and I used the trick in this building. Look, that's a blueprint that I made in vanilla. This is a blueprint that I made in vanilla. And this cannot be made today. It's like lost Lantrian technology. Pobcac said he's working on an alternate method that he thinks will be comparable, but it's not ready to share with me yet. I don't know if he's done it live on his channel or not. I don't get a chance to really watch any other content creators, including the ones I really like Pobcac. I literally, guys, I work on this channel. I work my job. Sometimes I spend a little bit of time on my side hustle. Besides this channel, I'm a realtor. Did do a little bit of realtor work this year. I started walking and working out again in the last week or two. I worked out yesterday. I hate spending the time to do it. I know that I have to, but I just detest spending the time. Or I'm with my family. And a lot of times I combine that stuff. And I'll take my daughter with me to go do, realtor stuff. Obviously eating, spending time with them. My daughter goes with me to work out. Right, so luckily I work from home. So even though I'm working a full-time job, I still get to see my family a lot. I haven't played, so I mean I do play a mobile game outside of this channel. I don't play any other PC games that I'm not live streaming. I just don't have time. Which is why we get an MMO that I can't stay away from. And there's really two potentials that my number one genre of video games, and it has been since I was 18 and Star Wars Galaxies came out, is an MMO. It's number one, not even close. I love factory building. I love doing this. Okay, I love it a lot. But a good MMO, I have had gaming experiences that I can't really describe to you in MMOs. Star Wars Galaxies and Guild Wars 2. And I'm basically chasing that feeling. I'll basically be chasing those gaming experiences for the rest of my life. They were that good. For different reasons. So there's two potential MMOs that I may not be able to stay away from. And so either I stream the MMOs and this becomes a gaming MMO channel, or I stop posting on my channel because It would take up too much time. I couldn't do both. Right, so the obvious answer is this channel becomes an MMO channel for a couple of years. Right? Done here? I'm heavily considering Dune Awakening. Thank you for the follow, Games Wizard, and for the first time chat. Dune Awakening. Now the upside for Dune Awakening is I think it's a little bit sooner than the one that I'm going to mention next. And I believe that Dune Awakening has a very robust blueprint system. Like, I think you can build stuff. You can build basically a blueprint like we think of blueprints here, and it's 3D. And you can sell the blueprints in game, or maybe even out game. I'm not sure, but I've heard that you can trade the blueprints. So it would be a big thing for me. I would make giant palaces and stuff, right? And by the way, any MMO that I play on the channel, I will have a guild, a channel guild. I don't think I can be the guild leader, but only somebody that I would be like the de facto guild leader. Look, I know myself, so please bear with me when with what I'm about to say. If you don't know me, sounds really douchey, but every MMO I've ever played, I end up being an officer and then guild leader. So I've given up trying to like fight it, and at this point, like, it is what it is. I'm an okay guild leader. I'm okay at some aspects of guild leading. If I have good help, I can't be a solo guild leader, but if I had good help, we can have a good guild. I mean, good. I'm good at the combat. I'm good at the sharing the vision. I'm good at getting people to do shit, is what I'm good at. I'm good at the organization. I'm good at the big picture. The big picture kind of organization, right? Getting everybody in the guild turned in the same direction and communicating that direction. Those are the things I'm good at. I'm bad at day-to-day administrative stuff. I'm okay at recruitment, but from a shotgun perspective, not a like individual interview kind of recruitment. I believe that a good guild, and or one that I'm an officer of, needs 1 to 2 very good admin and 1 to 2 very good recruiters. I've had a couple of good recruiters, guild recruiters, over the years in my various guilds, and when you have a good guild recruiter that truly loves doing it and doesn't do it because the guild needs a recruiter, but really loves bringing people into the guild, your guild's gonna do really, really well, and doesn't just recruit people, right? Because an MMO is always dying. That's the thing, right? Every MMO is always dying, right? There's player turnover. Even if the player base is growing in aggregate, there's always player turnover. And so you can't just eat people, you have to eat guilds, right? You have to eat other guilds, and a good recruiter looks for that, right? One person comes over, maybe they were in their guild for a year, and they're like, oh, you know, I have some friends over there, but the guild just isn't what I want anymore, right? A recruiter listens to that and then goes and grabs the entire guild, right? That's what you need. You need somebody like that. You need multiple people like that. Final Fantasy 14, I never played that one. I played a lot of MMOs. My last one was New World. But yeah, Dune Awakening, I think, has a very interesting construction system as far as I'm aware. It could be really fun. I would do a guild, a channel guild. We would definitely do one. You know, I don't know exactly what that would mean precisely, but you know, we'd figure it out. The other game that I'm looking at, and I'm not 100% convinced, but I have very high hopes, and I hope my high hopes are not dashed, is Ashes of Creation. There's some funky things happening with it, but at the same time, it also looks like it could be very good. So I wouldn't be surprised. Like, it could very easily, and I would not be surprised at all, turn out to be an extremely successful MMO, and not just successful MMO, but a successful MMO that of a style that I love playing, right? I would not be surprised if that happened. I would also not be surprised if it turns out that it never really gets completed and it is, nice way of saying it, a scam. We have to change this. We have to change this. What did we build this over here? Right? I would be as equally not surprised either way. Gold guy. All right, let's change this back to standard for now. Let's do Katerian finish, and we got to repaint all this anyway. I'm hitting G to filter modern railing. You're interested in how the editing is done? Yeah, okay. I don't know what day I'm going to do it precisely, but I do have to finish that video, and it's going to be a really good video. It's going to be me showing how I plan my very large factories. You guys that watch the VODs, you guys have seen it, but it's kind of a video intended for everything to be put in one place, and you know, in a tutorial style rather than a long VOD style. So that's what I'm trying to do. And I have, like I said, I have about 3/4 of it already recorded. The footage is sitting, waiting for me to edit it. And I recorded it actually on, this is what my life is. I recorded it on Thanksgiving break, and then Fixmas happened, and I haven't been able to get to it. So I want to get to it. And so maybe we'll do that. I really enjoyed editing during the live stream. I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed you guys' feedback. I mean, here, let's look at something. Now, not more views. Recruitment from other guilds is a good way to drama. It is. You can only do it on dying guilds. I'm talking about like dying guilds. I'm not talking about like competitive guilds. I wouldn't do that. All the more reason it's an art form, right? All the more reason that it's somebody that really knows what they're talking about. I'm not saying poach competitive guilds. I'm saying keep friend groups together from dying guilds, and merge the entire, get the whole guild, right? Talk to the leader, right? Negotiate guild mergers, eat other guilds whole. And again, it can't be like, I'm not necessarily saying going after the best. Like, I'm not saying going after competitive guilds. But yeah, I agree. There's subtlety to that I brushed over. You're right. You're 100% right. There's absolutely subtlety to that conversation that I brushed over. But yeah, okay, this is good. What's next? Let me think. Oh, let's get in this gold line. But yeah, so that's the plan of the video. I have about 3/4 of it recorded. What do I want? I just got to put it together. Did I not save it correctly? Oh, I put it in basic construction. I didn't put, okay, I put it in basic construction. So barrier with yellow light. Is there a one-sided? Nope. All right. Why am I zooping the slopes? Because when you zoop slopes, they don't zoop that direction. They zoop this way. Very useless. They do not zoop or this way. They don't zoop in the slope that you're building them. That's why I wasn't zooping them, because they don't zoop. Last MMOs I played, New World, I played this one called Crowfall that lasted like 6 months before it died. It's really sad. I played Albion Online, which I could have kept playing. It's not a bad game. Come on, bro, get where you need to be. Did we do it on the insides too? Yeah. Yeah, Ashes of Creation. Like I said, there's some weird stuff going on. So any thoughts on the content provider dropping Ashes? Yeah, so unfortunately, I don't know enough about it to have a really good opinion on it. I do know that it's drama. You know, but the game, I mean, it's probably 2 more years till that game comes out, right? And a lot of times people like stuff like that isn't as important as it seems later. You know what I mean? So it's hard to say if that's going to be something that actually affects the game or not. Or that could be a symptom of a deeper issue, right? In which case, and I'm really picky. I'm an MMO snob. Like, I know what I like, and you know. What other games did I play? I mean, Guild Wars 2 is the one that I played the most. Hi, ST Tech Gamer. I don't know if I said hi. I know sloped foundations do sloped, right? But not the walls. Yeah, no worries. It's not your bad at all. It's all good. You were, somebody else asked on YouTube. Wasn't you, James, or Jarno? Serious drama. The lead dev wrote a long rebuttal about it. His bottom line was that it's just barely an alpha so far, not a game per se. Yeah. So all that's true. I don't know what that content creator's deal was, why he quit. Right? If he just quit because it was buggier than he thought, here's the thing. I don't know the guy. I haven't watched any of his content. I only know of him. So I can't tell you what it is. I can tell you that if he quit because, let's get in the next thing while we chat. We need a crap ton of, yeah, these are all squared off. And then two, and then these are deleted. The rest of these are all squared off, so these are good. Yeah, I don't want to speculate because I don't know him. I haven't watched enough. Like I said when I first started answering your question, I don't know enough to really know, but I can tell you this, that it isn't a game yet. They were very clear that it's an alpha. I mean, if you decide, especially here's the deal, that if he's upset about the $200, I mean, you paid for it. Like, you knew what you were getting. He paid to create content. He made money, you know? So if he's quitting on principle, right, that's fine, because he disagrees with the way that the game's going. But like, I don't know, it's an alpha, is very clearly an alpha, and everybody needs to just chill. If you're not ready to accept that, don't pay for an alpha test. You know, I don't know. That's what I think. Can you show your base? I am also on phase 4, but I don't build my base yet because I don't have any idea in my mind. Yeah, so I can do it really quickly. ST Tech Gamer. I did do at the beginning. If you really want to see ST Tech Gamer, take the first 45 minutes of the stream, and it goes kind of through in detail on kind of where we're at and where we're going and what we're doing. But just really quickly, I'm very high up above the Red Forest. I'm building my factory as a giant city. This is a giant train spiral, bringing up all the items. I really love how it looks at night. I'm doing crazy stuff. If you're relatively new to Satisfactory, I would just focus on building good modular factories. Okay, good modular factories. And, you know, for instance, a computer factory. A motor factory, you know, and just, even if they're square boxes, you know, just do what you can do, make it better later, make what you can and make it better later. That's what I would suggest. Okay. But don't look at what I'm building and think what you're building is bad. I have 2,000 hours in this game. All right. I do crazy shit, as a challenge. So don't, a lot of new players will join my channel and then be like this curve is extremely difficult to do. Like, this was really difficult. I'm happy to show you and you can watch the VOD, but this is really, really hard. And I could have just done a square, but I made it a curve, so that other people that know how hard this is will go, damn. Right? This whole setup is insane. I could have beat the game probably 500 hours ago, right? That's not really what I'm trying to do. So yeah. All right, so let's see if we can figure out, what'd you say? So many people don't understand the concept of alpha, beta, closed. Yeah. Starter factory isn't a mess. You're doing it wrong. I kind of agree. Okay, so we're gonna push this up. We'll push the arrows up. Yeah, okay, it's coming back to me a little bit. Who gets... there's the corner. Thought I made corner blueprint. I did make a corner blueprint. All right, so you get... Let's start putting in some of these patterns so that we can... Yes. Yes. What the hell did we do? Probably this. And then I deleted this and that. And this and this. Yep. It's all coming back to me now. Got the wrong color. Got the wrong color. This one? Oh, this one's standard. And I bet you this one is coated concrete. Yeah, better. We wanted to link Kin's first Let's Play video. Beginner friendly, fresh start. Satisfactory 1.0. But not sure how to link stuff here. If it's cool. It's cool, but you may not be able to link stuff. And it's honestly just faster if I do it. Where is it? This is the first one. I'll go ahead and link it on Twitch as well, just because I'm talking about something. If somebody's interested. That's my first video that starts the Let's Play series. I'm very behind in editing them. I apologize, but I've got a decent amount of episodes, and you can always transition to the VODs. I know that's probably not what people want to hear, but it is what it is. Unfortunately. Right, more asphalt, and then more patterns. And did I do the same thing over there? I did indeed. one goes there, and then I think this one goes here. And then we gotta delete this. That goes here. Oh, there's my alarm. That I don't have to do. Remember how usually right now I have to stop and take care of something, but I don't have to do that because I did it when I answered the call earlier this evening. So we're receiving the dividends. I'm gonna go ahead and put this crosswalk pattern in my quick bar here. Yeah, all right, and now these get deleted, and we have to play some funky games. Bum, bum. Yep. Center dotted line here. And then direction arrows coming in. Wrong. Go. All right, again, these are gotta move these. Oh, I'm using the wrong one. Everywhere I've built is wrong. I use a small crosswalk. Yep. Yeah, I guess a better way of saying what I was talking about earlier with recruiting is networking, right? Networking. It's really is really important. Not, you know, I for sure it sounded like I said I poach guilds, but it's really just networking. And you know, so that you know that if, you know, a guild is having a little bit of trouble, then they come to you on a merge, not somewhere else. All right, what the hell are we doing here? Okay, this is the center guy. Juice. Oh, these guys are off. The row right after. These guys are off. Need one. 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. Yep, so that we can do that. That. Thick lines. And then these ones inside. That one. Then 2 arrows. Okay, these are white. And these are yellow. How are we looking? We're looking good. We're looking good. Heating the pattern. That's all we're doing. All right, then we come out and we do 1 double and we keep going. Yeah, it's all right, Carthol. I know. The YouTube lag is not fun. But it's okay. I didn't see your chat anyway. I found it myself. Oh, no, it goes right here. I don't know if that's better. I don't know if that's better or worse. What you said didn't matter. But also the lag didn't matter. What the hell? What is happening here? Oh, it's just that one's missing. Right? Yes. No. No. Okay. What is next? We need some material. We need to build this corner too. Unfortunately. But we're not gonna put the curve in tonight. That is masochism that I'm not prepared for this evening. Is this part of it? Yeah, it is. So just this corner comes into the first one. Be right there. Come on. Stop sucking. Okay, he should be that corner piece. Elite. Oh, you figured it out before your text went through? Yeah. I'd say it's better. Just could have saved you a moment or two typing on Twitch. Well, right, and they weren't even facing the wrong way. They were the wrong kind, right? So. My daughter and I have been brainstorming an idea for another channel. If we ever manage to do anything with it, I'll let you guys know. But could be fun. And as if I have time for another channel, I know. My daughter wants to be a writer, and she's already a good writer at 14. Basically, and she wants to animate. So basically, the idea is that she writes stories and animates them, and then I do the voiceover, and I manage the channel, and I make the videos. It's still in its infancy. But I don't know, I thought I'd share something that, you know, kicking around the idea of. Okay, let's fix this. We need some sidewalk. Straight up sidewalk with these corners, and we can put our overhang in. So a lot of stuff going on. Plus, I still want to see if I can get a shop for you guys. You know, we have some awesome ideas for merch and stuff, and just can't get it off the ground. So much to do. All right, barrier. Oops, was fine. Yeah, I'm not 100% sure when Dune Awakening is going to come out, but my immediate goal right now is to finish my Factorio playthrough, and then so that I'm ready for Civ 7, because I will be playing Civ 7 in and that's only about a month away. So I gotta hurry the F up on my Factorio playthrough, or I'll end up risking not finishing it. Is this all we're gonna do? Yeah. All right, let's put in all the paint. Because yeah, I really want to play some Civ. I love me some Civ. I never really played 6. You know, I want to play 7. Is that right? Yes, indeedly doodly. And then we have to do some shenanigans with this row. So that is coming to the channel. There will be long plays of Civ 7. About the founders? Yeah. Yeah, so did I. So I'm going to be playing a week before it releases, the general release. Let's see if we can get all these corners in. Any other corners? Yeah, technically this one. That one. All right, now let's see if we, that one's fine. We need to move this row. The golden coffee cup is only for those who have played early access or or we'll all be able to get it after we have completed the first playthrough. It's you get the golden coffee cup after the after you win. It's not early access. It's after you win, I believe. Okay, now regular lines. Uh-oh. I shrewded it. Okay. Regular lines again. Are we good? Let me make sure I didn't miss anything, and then we'll come back and paint. Tell me you regarding going to stream Civ 7. Yeah. Oh, we got to paint this middle stuff. Okay, cool. What's this look like? Anything special? What did I do? All easy peasy, I think. I forgot the middle piece. But yeah, I'm looking forward to Civ 7. Big time. Okay. And I think it'll be good for my channel. I was really excited for Factorio, but there are not that many Factorio viewers. Just aren't. Not compared to Satisfactory. And I'm not saying that I would only play a game if it had a lot of viewers, but we don't need crosswalks. I know crosswalks. Sideline. But if it's a game that I plan on playing, it'd be nice if it had a lot of viewers. All right, and then arrows. And these arrows are also for me when I'm driving the trucks, laying down the routes, that I go the right way. So, I mean, of course, these are for show, but they're also will be used. Okay, now what did we do here? We ended halfway through this foundation. We started at the back of that foundation, right on the paint. And we went up 2. And then the T. Halfway over. Down 1. And then what did we do? Two of those, 2 of those, 2 of those, 2 of those. And then what's our coloring? Anything special or just the blue and white? Just the blue and white, and that looks good. I could do a light under here. You know me and the lights that I make under there. We could do that. We could do a teal light under there. Not so dark, maybe. But not today. Not today. We're all painted out except for this friend. Now we're ready to rock. The intersection is complete. And this highway is complete. We put this whole thing in. Really didn't even take that long. Problem. This needs to be green. Should be purple. Sidewalk light should be purple. Center light should be green. Purple, green. This is hooked up correctly. I bet you I just have to replace this. I had to rewire it. Please work. Yeah, that looks good. That light didn't turn on until I hooked up the green. Before it was connected to the purple. There we go. All's well. You go here. And you go here. All I was trying to do was turn off the light. Okay. Feeling good. Feeling good. Let's get back now that we have our third highway in. We only have one more to do. We do still have two more of these nightmares to do, but not tonight. That was good. That was good. I knew you couldn't resist doing the crosswalks. Yeah. All right. So let's take a drink of water. One foundation. I think I want to run the second. I think I want to run the second sidewalk down. So that we don't forget it's there. See, there's two sidewalks. The blueprint only has one. Two sidewalks. All right, so let's run the other one down. That curb makes me really happy. You haven't done the bridge yet. Oh, that was old. That was before I did the bridge. And good news about the Civ 7 streams. Yeah. We'll do Civ 7 Fridays, but I also may play that. Like, it depends. Depends on how those games go. More than anything. You know what? Let's turn off the damn space elevator off of there. Okay, so there needs to be 10 spaces between these. There is. This is correct. All right, let's flip over to our map so I can show you guys what I'm talking about. So I have planned this out. Here's our map. Here's our city map. And when I just said the right one, I was talking about this one. We're right here. That foundation is this foundation. This foundation right here. So we're gonna go, actually it's this one. This one. We're gonna go down 25. And then we're gonna go over 25 and then come back up 25. All right, good night, Korathal. Thanks for, appreciate your upgraded membership. And thanks for hanging out tonight. 24. We were off by 1. And I have a feeling we were. That's 11. And that's why I wanted to build that entire thing, just to make sure I wasn't off by 1. 22. Three, four, 3, 4, 5. Oh crap, I'm off again. I see what you're saying, Edge Dweller. I'm gonna go check on that as soon as I learn how to count. Is 25? I bet you that's is this 25? I feel like the meme where the cartoon of the guy holding his hand up. No, it's 24. Can't count. That is correct. You know, and he's like, is this, you know, whatever the meme is? I feel like, is this 25? I feel like that's my meme right now. All right, this is the big drill bit. This space right here is for the big drill bit. This space over here is a mistake. We're gonna remedy. Let's not. Okay, we have one more factory. Here's 3 of our 4 factories. We have to write in the last one. But Edge Dweller on YouTube says I missed lines at the crosswalks and arrows to be put in. All right, where? Well, right here. What happened? You see, what had happened was my wife's cat is trying to wake her up. What time is it? 5? Cat's like an hour early. Sitting on my wife's chest, like looking at her. My wife's trying to sleep. That's on you, wife. You wanted a cat. That cat hates me. That cat hates me. All right, was this the only thing I missed? I haven't even done anything to it yet. All right, let's put in the next one. Boom, boom, boom. 66 viewers on YouTube, 59 on Twitch, with 58 likes on the stream. Thank you, guys. All right, where's the last one going? Ten across from this corner. This corner right there. That's the corner we were looking at. 10 across. Right here. Here's our corner. 10. 20. 1. 10. That's actually 11. 21. All right, let's finish off this square. My wife pushed the cat off and turned onto her side. Now the cat's standing on the windowsill looking at her pissed. I don't know what she wants. It's too early for her to eat. I mean, she's probably hungry. But it's 5 a.m. And then her water's like one of those automatic things. So she's good there. Cat, you gotta learn to wait. We are not a family where the house revolves around the animals. All right, let's do a little bit of marking here. Here's Street 1. Well, actually, it's actually here. Number 10. And where's 10 over here? If we do a little park thing, we have space. Basically, we have a double road here. Right? I think it would be fun to do some kind of median or like a skinny park. Maybe a roundabout. Yeah. Yes, this is going to be a roundabout. A fast food shop? Maybe, oh my God, I know what we need. I know exactly what we need. We need a gas station. Because, listen, most trucks are going to be going to the center, dropping off final goods. But a lot of these trucks are going to be passing shit back and forth. Like, remember all those items that we planned? We need a gas station. It's going to go right here. Right in the middle of our little, we'll make a little roundabout with a gas station in the middle. You can pull in, pull out of the roundabout. That's what this is. Listen, one of cats are always hungry. Yeah, predators, man. I mean, dogs are too, but cats. That's what that's going to be. We're going to make a gas station. Then we can, you know, maybe belt over the extra fuel, or actually maybe even have a truck drop off the fuel, because the fuel's going to be coming from the fuel factory, right? So we have a truck drop off the fuel, the rocket fuel. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're doing it. Looking good. Okay, guys. Well, it's shard time. The reality is, it's shard time. Does the shard immediately start? And I'm saying shard, S-H-A-R-D, not S-H-A-R-T. That happened about 3 hours ago. All right, so let's get some more pictures of the shard. Yeah, pretty much. Even these support pillars are on an angle. shard in London has a facade tilt angle of approximately 85 degrees, which causes the building to taper towards the top, creating its distinctive spire-like shape. Key points to the shard's angle tilt 85 degrees. Okay, we can do 85 degrees. We gotta pull out the old trick, guys. Pulling out the old shit. Rise, overrun, calculator. Which one? Which? We gotta find. I found one that I really like back in the day. It's this one, I think. And 85 degrees. I'm just gonna start guessing. I'm gonna say, let's start with uh 10/1. Oh, 84.29. All right, so this is 0.24 over. This is 0.19 under. So do we want to do under or over? Let's do 12/1. I like the fact that 12 is not a prime number. All right, 12/1, 85.24 degrees. Okay, so what does that look like? We need this sort of garage thing. Basically this area, we need trucks driving in and out. And then we have our pillars here, and the pillars are on the angle. Kind of want to put the street in so that I know how much space we have. I don't like building this in isolation. I like kind of everything being connected, which means I kind of want to put the street in over here too. Okay. If I match it up over here, well, I'm gonna put an overpass in over here. Actually, this is gonna be funky. We're gonna do an overpass, and we're gonna do some sort of like very simple exchange. On-ramp, off-ramp, overpass, on-ramp, off-ramp, overpass. I don't think I'm going to put in any like clover leaves. I don't know, I might. But either way, today's not the day for that. All right, let's just build a light at the corner. Okay, this is narrow street construction. Street with lights. think it goes here. And then street with light, no center. We're probably not doing this. We are doing this though. Big ass intersection. Be a fun intersection to make. It's not square. Then we open up to the roundabout over there. Okay. Street. With center divide times 2. It's here. I'm gonna have to delete this stuff later to hook up the lights. I'm not hooking up the lights right now. What do we do? What do we want? 5 maybe? Oh, we need to count them. 21. We want one centered, don't we? Can't really get them centered perfectly, maybe. I think so, though. I don't think mathematically I can make them centered. $17. Yeah. What about three-way? You can do that. He goes in the middle. He goes in the exact middle, which is where? 10 plus 1. That's it's here. This is why I did this. It's all coming back to me now. All right, so I don't have to get it in the center of this. I just have to make it look good here. think that's this. And this is probably the main entryway. I mean, this is definitely the main entryway into the building. Go ahead and connect these just in case later. This is our corner. In. It seems a little thin. Let's go look. That's 3 in there. It's plenty of room. 1.5 foundations. What does this look like? Is the light too close? I wouldn't mind 3 in the skinniest place, but I like having the wide turn. Let's do it. Let's do it. I'm okay with it changing it up. Yeah, I was worried about that. Okay, we got to do a little custom wiring here. Okay, so this guy next to the bottom. This guy connects to that one. I won't redo the signs. Do the same thing we're doing here. Lower. Lower. In the middle. Yep. I guess it doesn't matter, right? It's more complicated. I think I gotta get rid of that. We did okay. We're gonna have to test this. We're gonna have to test it. Which means we gotta run power out here. Lighted power, the correct power. Drat. Now, I'm gonna do some sort of overpass, but let's get this in. Yeah, let's just run it via ugly wire. Can't help myself. Center point's got to be somewhere. Let's put the center point in. 1, 2. Center point's here. I'm not gonna do this anymore. I just don't know how I want to design this yet, and anything else is just a waste of time. So let's just run this way. Center light is on the left. Sidewalk light is on the right. Remember which one's which. Center light is closest. That's center light. All right, let's go reset. Oh, 63 Twitch viewers, 70 YouTube viewers. I appreciate you guys hanging out with me tonight. Green in the street. Green in the street and purple on the sidewalks. I forgot to connect these. Damn it. I have to go back. The whole freaking point. I have to connect these two. Oh, sidewalk. Actually, that's good. Enter. That's good. I think we're good. I think we're good. Let's head back though and plug it in just to be sure. Back and forth here. So missing a lot, but damn those floating lights. Yeah. Yeah, I worked. We did these a couple weeks ago. These turned out really good. Let me turn my light off. These turned out really good. You know, we're doing like a cyberpunk sci-fi city. So, you know, I mean, it's not nearly as bright as these, but it gives a little bit of the same feel, you know? I built the wrong kind. I built the kind with a center light. They both have a center light. They're on top of each other. These are overlapping. They're precisely on top of each other. I really actually should fix this. And oh no, oh god. All right, let's delete the whole thing. I have a version that doesn't have the center light. And I built two that do, and it makes them exactly copy on top of each other. So now I have to do this, build it again, which is fine. Boop, boop. But we have to rehook up the power here and here. It's okay. We were gonna go we were heading over to reset the power anyway. But and then we have to center light, sidewalk light. Then we have to redo this. This is why this wasn't done. Arrow. Let me try grip metaling, asphalting. Try this one. Metaling, asphalting. Nope. Sometimes that works. Concreting, asphalting. I'm gonna stress about it. There's Z fighting sometimes. There is. Oftentimes that goes away over time, so I'm not gonna worry about that right now. All right, let's. All right, let's reset. Marcus. Hey, Papu the Hut. Marcus was just waving to you. Thought he was waving to me. I've severely broken something. Houston, we have a problem. Houston, we fixed the problem. Okay. We don't have two things exactly doubled up on each other anymore. The only problem that we're walking away from is this Z fighting on the corner of this arrow, but we're going to let that go for now. It's not all Europeans, right? Isn't it? Don't most Europeans drive on the right side of the road? It's just those dang UKers. I don't know. So the rest of Europe drive on the same as the United States? I think so. Maybe I'm wrong. The lights are looking good. We need to fix this. We drive on the correct side. Z fighting explained as holographs. I wouldn't mind it, except it's only covering up a portion of the, a portion of it, which sucks. Something like this. That is the wrong material. That's what's throwing me. Looking good. Here's our entryway. For now, at least. Let's sidewalk this out. I made an error. But I only made the error once. Okay, here's our entryway. I want to get our pillars knocked in. I want as much space as possible. I want to see where the tip is. Let's see if this is tall enough, or if it's too tall. I want to do that tonight. Goes here. Okay. Putting in these pillars. How many pillars? 4. That's a pity decals don't overlay on the surface by pixel width on collision box. That way they would never see fight. That would be nice. It's called the right side for a reason. One, 2, 3, 4, 5 between. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 between. That puts this other pillar though right here. I don't like it. Go 3 between. It's a pillar right there. And they're too squished. You go. Two. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that's what I had. Here. If we put the pillar there, then there would be 4 between. 3, 4. And on center there. Okay, we'll do that. A little funky, but we'll do that. So we'll mark our pillar location. So I don't forget. Here. There. Yes, Marcus, how would anybody sword fight properly driving on the wrong side? Well, over here we use shotguns, right? So, you know, when I'm calling the front seat of the car, I don't say sword, I say shotgun. Okay? Riding shotgun, baby. Okay, let's do it here. And then 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 here. Right? 1, 2, 3. Oh, nope. There. Actually, let's do it opposite. No, we can't do that. We have to do the middle. We have to come up and do center, center. How many edges does this thing have? It doesn't look like it has 4 sides. Looks like it has an extra edge there. Huh. In here and look. Thank you for the follow, Redman. I think we're gonna do a building inspired by the shard. I do not like how it's not the 3. It's 2. Okay, so it's 2 opposed to each other. Then these are like on... This really pisses me off. I don't like this at all. I mean, I could do it. Those aren't on parallel angles. Those are on different angles. Right? It gets skinnier. This right here gets skinnier as you go up. Means they're on different angles. They're not parallel. As opposed to this one. Those are parallel. Yeah, Magical, I agree. No problem. Love your YouTube vids. Thank you, man. Technology is so awesome nowadays. Just the fact you can have a free 3D model of a random building running on your browser. I know. So I can do this angle. I can even do something that approximates this angle. I could do that. It's not the problem. Problem is all these damn layers. But it probably wouldn't be the shard if it didn't have these off layers, huh? Well, I can't do that tonight. What can I do tonight? I can see how tall this is going to be. On a 12-to-1 ratio. And I apologize for the control. Also, we're not going to be doing this stuff. We're going to approximate these pillars. I mean, we're doing our version of the shard, is what we're doing. Could do something. I could. All right, we're actually not going to do design. We're just going to run a test. Okay. So we're going to run a test, and it's going to be right in the middle of the road. And then we're going to do a similar test similarly in the middle of the road. Over there. And then we're going to see where the 2 points meet. All right, so what are we doing? Okay, well, we are creating a custom angle in this game. We are going to go 1 meter over, just like that. Well, actually, we're not even going to do that. We're going to go up 12. And we're going to go 1 meter over at the top. And then we're going to start at the same spot. We're going to go freeform. Very important, we go freeform. And we're going to post on that 1 meter. So our rise was 12, our run was 1. And we calculated a rise over run of 12 to 1, gives us 85.24 degrees. So now we have this, and we run it, baby. Run it, run it, run it. And we're going to have to run some power up this, just like the olden days. And then, you know what? We don't have to do it on the other side. All we have to do is do a center and figure out when we're getting in the middle. Is this middle? Need 10 on each side. Yep, that's middle. So we're gonna run you up. We have to see where these 2 points meet and see how tall this is and see if this fits in our city. I'm shooting for something where the tip, just the tip, is somewhere between the Fixmas factory and the center factory. If not, we can subtly change the angle now, and it'll still look like the shard. It'll just be shorter or taller. Right? Because we could go, instead of 12 over 1, we could go 13 over 1 or 11 over 1, and nobody will know the difference, but it'll play out in a up here. A different height. Inspired by not recreating it. Yeah, well, you know, inspired by not recreating. Yeah, exactly. I can do some things to make it look really close and really good. We're already really high above. We have a long way to go. Now, this can be tall, and it doesn't exactly come to a point. It's open-ended. But I think we have to maybe go down to 11 to 1. This is pretty cool. Very close. And this is very skinny. So what we're looking at here is the space between what would be the center of the tower and this edge. We ran a pole up the center. It would be like right here sticking up. Man, this is really difficult to control. Doesn't want me spinning. And this edge here. I wonder what percentage of the space that is. Measure. $32. 3 foundations. Times 2. 6 foundations. We haven't gone in it. We haven't gone in that much. We're way the hell up here. Okay, I got an idea. How tall is the shard? Okay, 1,016 feet. How wide is the shard at the base? Shard at London Bridge is not specified to have a width of the base, but there are some other details of the building. $66 feet at the base. Okay, so our ratio for height to base. It's 15.5 times taller than it is wide. We know how wide it is. It's 21 foundations wide. It's 16.5 times taller. So let's see how we did. How many of these are there? Yeah. Let's count bottom up. And I'll put it a marker for every and 20. There's 50. 33. Times, oh, it's 133 pillars times 4 meters. Stop it, stop it, stop it. 133 times 4 meters. 532 meters tall. That's how tall this is. Divided by 15. $35 meters across, divided by 8. It's not right. $133 times 4. All right, let's try it this way. We may have to bring the shard. Let's do the reverse. Am I okay with it being this tall? Yes, I am. Let's do a round number. That's 2 more. 135 now. I'm okay with it being 135. $1,016 feet. Doesn't make sense. It's only 66 feet wide. That makes sense to you? What's this rise over run? Let's do 320 over 20 meters. $86. Okay. That's $16 over 1, right? Yeah. 16 over 1. That's taller and pointier. I am fine with our 12 over 1. Let's just bring this in. Gonna have to make it. We could give it a little bit bigger sidewalk or give it an overhang. Bring everything in a bit. Where are we? This does have an overhang. We'll bring everything in. Brought everything in 8 meters. That. I can live with that. So we start the wall 8 meters in. On all sides. Right, so not here. Not here. Here. And we build that overhang. We bring everybody in. Right, here's where we start. I think this will work. Crazy, it doesn't look that tall. Oopsie. Let's go to the top of... let's go to the top of the drone bay. Time are you calling for the day so you don't want to go over time tonight after Factorio? I know. Soon. Soon. The answer. We're almost done, basically. Okay, that does look good. I guess there was just maybe a optical illusion. Let's go to the roof. $66 wide at the top. It said at the base. Magical. Nobody knows that 1 degree difference except us. We know for now. Right. How are you gonna put the glass on those angles? Probably not. It's probably not gonna be glass. It can't be. What? I mean, that looks good. I think I'm happy with that height, or roughly that height. It's a little taller than drone bay. It's so skinny at the top. I don't want it any taller. Okay. Guys, what am I gonna do for tonight's thumbnail? This is all I got done. Maybe I could take a picture of it and then juxtapose the real shard next to it. I could do that. Yeah, I'll do that. But I won't do that live. We're done. I'm gonna save. We did a ton of planning work. We were ready to build this factory next week. We did so much freaking planning work. This is no longer connected. Okay. We are looking good. We planned 4 separate factories. They're all interconnected. We built this freeway. We planned out our road system, and we picked 4 building shapes for each of the 4 buildings that we're going to build over here. I'm really excited to keep going in this save. I really, really am. And this stuff is going to come together faster than you think. . Got you 154 foot at the base. All right, Ian. Honestly, that angle does work out. I think we're good here, honestly. Twitch, don't leave. Okay, two things. YouTube, like on the video on the way out would be amazing. Thank you very much. On the VOD. YouTube, I always, Twitch, I always raid. So don't go anywhere. I'm looking for somebody to raid right now. Actually, let me save first. One day I forgot to save and it was almost really bad. Cyberpunk theme, VOD. We 29? Oh, we're 30. We're VOD 30 because the VOD of me making the Fixmas video was a VOD. We're VOD 30. Okay, we're gonna find somebody to raid. Somebody that plays Satisfactory. Let's see who we're following. Are we following anybody playing Satisfactory? Yeah, I think it has to be Frucci. Yeah, we're gonna go with Frucci. She's playing Satisfactory. She's got 111 viewers. She's kicking my ass. She's building some nice looking stuff. Okay, guys. We're gonna raid. We're gonna start that right now. Shake Your Booty is over there. He's cheating on me. All right, guys. Really appreciate it all. Thank you so much, and I'll see you again Saturday night. And I'm out of here to YouTube. Later.